This is nothing said. The Gator is waiting. Thank you very much. Thank you, Marshall. Appreciate that. Hey, how's everybody doing this fine day? It is Gator here at the cable company, and I think Demi was our first one in. And then we got to do this right here. Let me go down like this right here. Okay. And hey there, thank you for being here. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Kiki, for being here. Okay. So, everybody doing? Like the stream. Okay. I gave him friend. Hey. Hey, Ed. Hey, Ed. Hey, Frame and Daydream. That's Ed. Hey, what's going on? Hey, you know what time it is, right? Huh? Ooh. I think that thing's frozen. I might need to let it sit for a little while. Look there. See that? Everything working out all right. It's skipping a little bit. Okay, I hope it works. Okay. The internet don't like me when I go live. I don't know. It's kind of personal grudge against me, I guess. Monster is not a sponsor. Boom. No. We gotta have some of them cooking videos. Mitzi, Ed, you want to talk Mitzi in the cooking? You film her cooking on that grill. Let's see if it's got a pop. Boom. Have one soon. Okay. We had a little something. Woo! Woo! Got the gold bump. Yeah, that's what we looking for. Oh man, them gold bumps. I don't know why that thing's skipping on me. It looks like it's skipping on it. Oh well. We got one process. Okay. We're gonna play the game here in a minute. Let's do this right here, okay? All right, gonna let you hear this We're gonna play a little music while I show you my drawing. Y'all get to see it first before it comes out way in the future. But y'all get to see it first. We're gonna shout out our members, and then we'll get into the game, okay? So let's do this right here, okay? All right. Hey, Tamo, Light 4. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Okay, get that down. Okay. Right here's my drawing. All right. It's satellite right here. That's just it's got five space stations and 15 countries involved in this one, the ISS. Okay, we got one more video we gotta make. $17 A-Frame Daydream. And we got two more Cable Rocker on Amanda Animal. 7. Okay? All right. We got the cable support Demi. Distracted Me Imaginary 16 months. Mr. Cool -923 is 2 months. I call it the Monster Club. Alright. Now we got Cable Rockers. We got A-Frame Daydream at 16 months. We got L. George's 16 months. We got Ryan 22 Graph 16 months. Alan Dornine 9815 16 months. Outwood Donkey Prospect in 15 months. Sweet Acres Corey Farm 13 months. Dorothy Richardson 12 months. The Empty Pan 12 months. BJ Mr. Ventures is 10 months. Orange Tang FPS 8 months. Christine Dodd 4686 7 months. Do Work Daryl 7 6 months. WayTwoCool Outdoors is 5 months. WayTwoCool is 11 months. Georgianne R is 4 months. 1 Sue is 1 month. 315 Gamer 1 7 months. Amanda Adams 7 is 5 days. Kate Smasher Hurrah 01 is 8 months. All right, there's our members. And this is the Chef Club, $24.99. I opened up. Anybody want to help out on the chef cooking? This is the Limo Wrap Project Club. $99.99 a month. You can put your brand on it. We're wrapping a limo in the Declaration of Independence. Okay, there's our members. There's our goals. We're going to have this car and take it all around the country. So we can have a reminder to show everybody. It'll be going around everywhere. It'll be cool. Guys, let's say who come in here. What happened to your, what is that? Let's go, guys. What happened to your thing, man? As moderator. What happened to you? I'm putting you as a managing moderator, donkey. Maggie. What happened to your thing, donkey? What happened to your thing? What happened to your thing, man? I don't know. Maybe it got a glitch when I clicked on your name. Or unless you change your name. But hey, Magnet North Adventures. Hey, call you Lee. Hey, man. All right, I'm gonna make you a moderator. I put you back as a managing mod. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why you got knocked off of there, man. I'm not sure. It definitely seems like a glitch out of YouTube at the moment. Okay, well, you're back. It might have been when I was doing it Wednesday and I come to see you, or Thursday, whatever it was. I was on that and the thing was working real slow and I clicked on, but it shouldn't have took it. It didn't say take them off as. I would never do that. So I have no idea why that, but you're back now. And I put you as a managing mod. I put you as a standard mod. That's so you can hook up with everybody. Okay. Don't mod my channel. I've got a lot of managing mod in me. Mitzi, Ed, and Ed's got it too because Mitzi uses that channel sometimes. And the donkey's here. So I got a lot of mods. That makes me, I don't like that. That embarrasses me. Hey, Sue, just one Sue. One of my main managing mods is green. That's terrible. Hey, thank you so dead here today. See, I can dance. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I'm the only one that can do that. So it had to be something I did when I was clicking on your name to go to your channel. Sorry about that. I don't think anybody else can do it. They got some hackers that can go inside the big corporations and stuff back them, and so from other countries, and so there's anything's possible, man. How many of you want to play the game? Down there, mom's cooking some burgers. Let's go. Sup, donkey donk. And Demi is right. Hey, right with a question mark. That's Demi. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's what I see when you guys punch in right. I mean, when you guys punch in Demi, I see right. All good, brother. Y'all, good to see you, Sue. Okay, game. There's the game. There's all good. Where's the goal? Where's the goal? I do not have any goal. I do not have any goal. I got that one little piece of gold. Y'all can't even see it, can you? I got that one little piece of gold that Donkey gave me. The rest of the gold's out in the car. I've got to see I gotta go see the jewelry to get it made. We're fixing to get a bracelet made out of all that pretty stuff. So, I Sue, wrong. What's wrong? Game, wrong. Sue, Timo, gold. Ha. What's wrong? What's wrong? Okay. First game up for bids. Let's get our patron. No. Let's get our topic. Sorry. Let's get our topic for today's game. Okay. Oh God, it must be. I mean, it's so pretty outside, man. You would not believe how pretty it is. But the back of my leg, there's a place in there about that long. Okay, this is the leg that gives out on me. It clamped down so hard. I had a real bad night. I can't. I had to get up and move to make it work. And I said, you know what? It's gonna rain. Okay, so I'm predicting that it is going to rain so hard, maybe not today, but probably tonight or tomorrow. Let's see if Gator Weatherman can come through, okay? Based on my body. Hello, Mary. Mary Z. Hi, Mary Z. Glad you're here. Thank you for being here. I tell you. Snoop here too. Snoop bongity bong, bongity bong bong. Bong bong. Hey man, we got a bong, man. You know what? I can't. Johnny ain't been around in a while, man. I seen him go live. I missed him, but bong. Bong, bada, bong, 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 bada, bong, 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 bong. Y'all don't know what I'm doing there, are you? Hey, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Mary Z. Everyone. Okay, let's get into the game. Whoa, wait a minute. Y'all don't wait. Y'all don't wait now. Y'all give me the letters. Or give me if y'all came to my Wednesday live and you know who the topic is about. Okay. Or all the definition and the title and all that don't give it to you. Being in my life. Hey donkey. Hey donkey. You donkey. Donkey. Okay. I don't know. I've been thinking about I might stop doing the gnomes on Wednesdays. Because I got a lot of I got it open, and that would be got a lot of people come in and talk all kind of crap and stuff. I don't know, man. Where'd my red pen go? I gotta think about it. Well, I'm already thinking about it. Happy Father's Day. Hey, Ray. Fishing Ray, what's going on? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, happy Father's Day. Hey. Happy Father's Day. Give yourselves a pat on the back if you're a father. Okay, and pat yourself on the back if you're a man. Yeah, young man, you wanna be a father. Okay. I'm doing good. Optima, greetings. Okay, does anybody know what our topic is today? If you don't know what our topic is, give me a letter and let's get this game going. I got 300 games, so it's up to y'all want to play or not. This isn't like a digital game. You have to participate. You have to participate in the game for it to be fun. All right, so we got an A. Okay, so in order for us to play, I can do it by myself, but that ain't no fun, is it? All right, that squiggly line means that's a different game, okay? That's a different game over here. So we got this game that has two words. All right, the International Space Station. All right, well, for a room, I'm just going to put the ISS. Okay, and we're going to put space. Okay, space station here is the game, okay? All right, let's see. All right, now, as you know, we get a patron that gives me on Wednesday, it gives me a topic. Put them on the wheel. You read the description, and it'll tell you how you can get up here. All right, so we got us a patron. All right, now let's find out who this patron won. Who won? Let's see who won today's shout out, and we're gonna rate him. Okay, we're all gonna rate his channel. We're gonna rate a short he's got, but let's get his name out here first. If you don't know what the name of him is, give me a letter and we'll figure it out the hard way. Okay, you can guess at it. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Oh, am I skipping? A. Okay, we got an A. Okay, A. Game. We got two A's. Okay, we got two A's. All right. I got the A. Okay. Okay. O. All right, there is two O's. Okay. Mitzi got the trophies on the thing. M and Mary Z said B. And Magnet, that's Lee, right? MBT. Do I got that right? Am I right about that? I got to get to know you. MBTN. MB. M. Okay, B. Okay, B. Okay, T. Okay. Okay. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, I'm home. Hey, everybody loves Lucy. N. Okay, N. Okay. All right. We had two N's. Lucy. Say hello to my little friend. Use his voice when you say Lucy instead of what was his name? What was his name on Lucy? I love Lucy. What was his name? It wasn't Darwood because that was That was on I Dream of Genie, wasn't it? E. Yeah. E. Okay. Bringing up my E. Okay, we got E there. Okay, well, we got an E here. 2 A's. All right, there's 3 E's. Okay, got 3 E's. Hey, Carl. Ricky. Yeah. Ricky. That's right, Ricky. Hi, Carl. Hi, Jenny. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. We got a J. Okay. Yeah, J. Howdy, y'all. Gator, Cable County, and everyone. It's Dizzy Arnez. Dizzy Arnez. Dizzy Arnez. Yeah, yes. I joy to the world. The Lord has come. I think we got this one. Okay. Do we got this one, everybody? Did y'all give me all the letters? We got a J and an S. Janai. Hope everyone has a peaceful Father's Day and the first day of summer. Solace. Okay. Howdy, Jane. How's Jane Conley? James Conley. Was he one of them too? Was he one of them actors? Solace too. Okay. We got James Master of None. Okay. Or all. His last name. Master of all. Okay. I might put all right here just for the heck of it. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. How's that? All right. All right, there is our Patreon. Demi's going to drop the link. Demi, can you drop the link? And everybody go there. I want everybody to go. Now, when you go there, when you go to our Patreon channel, now here's what I want you to do. This is important. You want to put that number up, okay? Because it's going to, one day, when I do it enough, it's going to make everybody come to the channel that hits Gatoraid. And they'll eventually come to everybody this Gatoraid. That means everybody that we raid, everybody, it'll come here. I can put Gatorade in the title and they'll come, and you'll automatically, we click on that, it'll send you here. It's something I'm trying out. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I think I can do this with AI. I think I can do something here. Okay. That's who we promoting. James. Okay. That's short. Everybody, Demi just dropped the link. I want everybody to go there and put Gatorade in there. Gator sent me, or Cable sent me, whatever you want to put in there. I'd like you to try something with me and put that. Try that. Okay, put Gator, put that number, and put Gator. Okay, y'all see that? Y'all the first ones to get to see the space station drawing. Okay, it'll come out in the future. I haven't even got the video made yet, so it'll be. I mean, I got the drawing made, but I haven't got the actual. I got the video made. I just haven't edited it yet. I got so much I've been on working on. Okay. I've got my book. I got two of my books are coming out. They've never been seen before. Nobody knows them. The first book I gave away, and everybody knows about it. You wouldn't even know that it was my book. I mean, I'm starting to work on that book now. You'll see when I get done with this, when it comes out, my book, my first book I wrote, you'll see that it was mine It was mine, and I did give it away to some college kids that were going to California in the 80s to make a name for themselves. And it didn't really do any good, so nobody really liked it. But it's the way they done it. Maybe, I don't know, it's my book. I'm going to put it out there for free, just for y'all. And it's everybody. Okay. I'm giving it away. I'm giving it away, but I'm giving it away for hopefully, because of my members and my, supporters. And I hope that we can get a lot of, if the book takes off, you see what happened to Amazon, okay? If the book takes off, it's under Chef Boy RG. If it takes off and gets us 1 million subscribers, that's 1 million people that I can reach with about the convicted felon law, about Lisa's grandbaby law, the Constitution, and that's what it's all about. It ain't about the money per se. The money's important because YouTube follows, they are a corporation, and they follow that money thing. So yeah, views, money, that means they promote me. And that means we bring more people into, I can, well, I ain't gonna push it on nobody. I'm gonna sneak it in. Hey, you know about the First Amendment, right? Okay, well, let me tell you about the First Amendment. Okay, if you don't know. But while we're doing that, that's just an example. Okay, my second book, Jesse's in a coma. You have to watch it. That goes all the way out. Goes to September. So this is a series. It's not a game. It takes long. You have to be dedicated, and you have to be committed to one of my business. So what is the heck is he talking about? You have to go back, and this means you have to get into. It's like a saga when you get up and you remember those what they call them shows that you watch every day. My mom was really into that. These are the days of our life. Mama, that ain't our days. We don't have days like that. Oh God. And what was that guy? What was that one? Soaps, yeah. What was that one about Junior? You remember the Junior guy? He had the oil. What was his name? Not Junior. Well, J.R. Ewing. Remember that? Oh God. That was a series. Well, this is like this, something like that. It's a series. All right. So you watch it, you say what you think. You'll see what I'm talking about, okay? And then I got the other one, I put my third book out. I'm working, it's online too. It's about an antique dealer that he goes and he has he's being possessed, okay, by a supernatural being from the 16th century. And because he buys a castle and everything as an antique dealer from Manhattan. So it's a good one. Viewer discretion is advised. If you're not into supernatural sexuality, it's adult content, anything in my video that says viewer discretion is advised, do not watch it, okay? Click off of it. Don't watch it. It's not rated, but I have it rated R in my own mind. When I first wrote it, I was in my 20s, so it was rated X. I've tamed it completely down. I understand YouTube. I understand the television, Hollywood. So with that said, let's get right into our game, okay? We got James Master None. I gave y'all time to go hit up that short. I hope you did, because I'll post it one day this week on my channel, okay? That's who we're promoting right there. Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life. for me. The store, the chores, fit there, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet acres, Corey Farm, we are there. Hey, sweet. Okay, let's get into the game. Okay. Okay, as you know, it's very, very hot in here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, this one has 9 letters. Because there is no gravity to pull hot air down and cold air up, a candle flame on the space station isn't teardrop shaped, but perfectly what? Perfectly blank. That thumbnail. Frenchie, Frostbite. Hi, Frenchie. What's up, man? Tuesday gone in the wind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We do have an E. Okay. And that my first book, the second book I made, nobody's ever seen before, and it starts Thursday, I believe. Okay, it starts this Thursday. You don't want to miss out on any of them. All right, it's slow going at start. I've gotten getting used to. I'm cooking too. So it's gonna be a little bit of everyday stuff. All right. All right, I watched it. The first time I watched it last night, and it's not as good as I would have liked it to be. Maybe I'll have to redo it one day and just story time. One day. We'll see. I don't know, man. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I got a way done, and that was bothering me. Sorry about that. I gotta do things. I gotta do things like I like it. Okay. Hi, Frenchie. Tuesday, April, Frenchie. Oh, sweet Maisie. Hey, have a peaceful day, everyone. Hi, Tuesday's gone. Hi, Joy. You too. Hey, sweet. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Yeah. Because there is no gravity to pull hot air down and cold air up, a candle burns. The candle flame on a space station isn't teardrop shape, but perfectly what? Okay, if it don't go like that, what does it do? You got a lighter. Well, we can do the lighter the same way. You see how that is like that? See that? Okay, it's burning like that's what a candle would burn like. So what does that mean? What does it mean, man? Okay, if it don't, okay, and with the gravity, okay, on the space, it isn't a teardrop shape, but perfectly what? All right, if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Okay, do that. All right, we got an E. That's all we got is an E. Come on, guys, you got to play, man. All right. Okay. All right, there is an I. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there is 12 people in here. I mean, there should be, at least 12 letters, T. Hi, Gator. And everyone, honey. All father and mama and grandma have an amazing day. S-T. Okay, Lee, I got you. S-T. Okay, there is a S. That's the first letter. There is no T, so now he's got a noose. Now, if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm building a stick figure. Okay, if I build a stick figure over here, it's just like Wheel of Fortune, but I call it Hangman. So if we get a stick figure, remember Hangman? A little too cool over here. He gets hung by Jack, another gnome. You'll see that happen if you don't give me the right answer. R-A-E-N. Okay, R-A-E-N-O. Okay, no O. Now he's got an eyeball. Okay, no O. All right, what is that? What is that called? What is that called? Boom, 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 boom. What is that called? A Y. A YD. A spear. All right. All right. We got a spear. All right. Okay. This round shape occurs because surface tensions and diffusion dominate combustion when the effects of buoyancies are removed. Okay, now you remember if you look at my short, you remember the guy in the astronaut inside, and he's got a bubble, and it's floating around the bubble. That's what I use to describe this right here. Okay, all right, let's go to the next game. Okay. All right, this one here has 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Team. Okay, thank you, Demi. To keep their muscles and bones from wasting away in microgravity, astronauts must use a specialized treadmill or resistance machine to blank every day. Fill in the blank. Exercise. You got crabs. What's going on? You go. Exercise. Okay, exercise. That's a C and not a Z. Why you gotta spell that? I did get it wrong, don't I? Okay. Well, he's cheating. Okay. Well, it's so easy. This mandatory 2-hour daily routine counteracts the severe bone density and muscle loss caused by living in a weightless environment. Okay. You go. Hello. Magnet. Okay. Magnet. Northern Adventures. Okay. Team. Game. Teamwork. Okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This has 5 letters. Water is incredibly scarce in orbit. So the station uses a complex closed-loop filtration system to recycle dynamic waste, including the crew's what? Hi, Magnet. What's up? It's North or Lee? Okay, North or Lee? Okay. I've seen everybody calling you Lee, so Lee's good. It's my middle name. Middle name's Lee, so I can remember that. And Magnet. I got magnets, and I like magnet fishing. You know, I got a buddy. He's not a buddy, just a guy that we kick it back and forth sometimes. A YouTuber, and he goes magnet fishing. I like that kind of stuff. You know, I don't know why. I like go. I like to. I like to go. I like to go. Now, I don't know why there because I can't buy no gold. A little crumb. I have dance. I have dance. I can go buy me a. I can go buy a thing. Oh, I've lost so much on the stock market. I could have bought a lot of gold. I still could. But I got a dang danced over a dang little crumb of gold. It was so small. I could pick it up. And then I dropped it on the ground. I was on my hands and knees in here looking like I was looking for crack or something, you know. There you're on the ground. And my son come in here with a vacuum cleaner and ruined it. I can't find my gold. It's gone. That's my first. I dropped a piece of gold over there when Ed was here. I went through days and days, man, and I found this gold. I didn't find it. I mean, I found a lot of gold in there stuff. I mean, I've gone through. This is some stuff I've already gone through 2 or 3 times. Didn't think nothing of it. And me and Ed said, that's gold right there. I said, God, it is. And I dropped it, bang. It was so big, I dropped it right there. And then it went down on the floor. It dropped off the little tray and jumped on the floor. And it was so big. I looked down there. Hey, there it is. I got it off the carpet, found it, and then I put it in my little bottle. I used to magnet fish a lot, found cool stuff, but for me, it was for cleaning the environment. High prospect, too. Cool. Solids. What solids? To recycle the pee of urine. Urine is the correct answer. All right, sorry, guys. I don't know. I go into these rant kind of things, man. All right, urine. Hey, guys, they want to play the game, and you're messing up. Okay, this liquid waste is purified, filtered, and turned back into clean, completely safe drinking water for the astronauts. Okay, well, you're going to be drinking your pee, man. Miss Alaskan Assassin, I am not going to put that dirty knife in my mouth, okay? I am not going to do that. But, hey, I got another cool one. So I got AA. AA's got decay. I got this one right here. This one's pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. I lost the stone that goes with it. But this is pretty cool. It's pretty cool right here, man. It's got a little stuff in there. It's got a sharp blade. And then there's a, look at, we're talking about magnet. Talking about a magnet right there. Okay, you lose your, okay, you got that little magnet. Then it has all these other little things here. You remember the bottles? I don't think we got any more bottles anymore. It ain't got a little thing there. And this is the, I did that one already. Where's my blade? There's the blade. Look, that is sharp. That'll cut you. That Gator don't need to touch that because that'll cut you. Okay? I get cut, man. I miss A. Thank you for being here. Good night, all. 5 a.m. Alarm goes. Okay, same old. Have a good one, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Timo from Switzerland, guys. Everybody give Timo a clap for being here. Okay? And let's see, sweet. Tuesdays with Joy got the trophy. Good job, Jenny. Night, Timo, Sabine. Sabine. I heard you say Sabine. I call her Sabine. I don't know. She probably hates me. I say, hey, God, Sabine. Hi, UTO. Who's you two? You two. UTO. Who's UTO? All right. Good night, Gator. Thanks, Gator. Everybody take care, Timo. Good night, Timo. Who's UTO, man? I don't see. I missed somebody. UTO. Okay. Thank you, Gator. Oh, Gators. Okay. Oh, let's go. We gotta have another game. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm a little slow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 9 games. I promise you we'll learn something about here. U2 is a musical group and also a short way to write U2. U2. Oh, U2. Okay. When an astronaut needs to step outside the station to repair equipment or install newer solar arrays, it is called a what? There's a promotion. Make sure you do. Timo, go see our Patreon before you go, okay? It's a short, take you a few seconds. Put Gatoraid down there. Gator sent me whatever you want to put there. Okay. Yeehaw, Gator. Okay. I got her, did. Okay. What do they do when they go outside? When they go outside on the space station, they're hanging on, man, for dear life. And they got a little clip, and they go like this, and they clip it on there. What do they call that? What do they call that, Hugo? Well, if you don't know the answer, give me a letter, and we'll figure it out. You know, they got the best way to do this game is to play your vowels first, okay? Give vowels a spacewalk. That's what they call it. They call it a spacewalk. Okay, spacewalk. Mitzi, also known as an EVA, an extravehicular activity. This high-risk operation requires a fully pressurized suit to survive the vacuum of space. Okay, I got a dang. Spitting all that monster drink so good, I'm spitting all over myself. Okay. Okay. All right, this here got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, this has 8 letters, okay? Me, Mitzi, okay? The massive robotic arm used to catch visiting cargo ships and move heavy equipment outside the station is called what? Mitzi. Demi. With the game, Mitzi. Okay. Thank you, Demi. Thank you, Mitzi. What's that robotic arm called? It grabs a hold of the, like SpaceX. What do they call that? Or it can pick up stuff and move it around? Huh? A Canada. It is from Canada. This is their donation, I guess, if you will, to the world. This multi-jointed robotic limb is Canada's primary contribution to the station and acts as the ultimate outer space crane. James, just got off work. Happy Father's Day, Gator, in chat. Hey, James, Master None, you know you're the winner. Today's your topic. You know that, right? Drop his link. I never got to go to your channel and tell you. As a matter of fact, I had forgotten about it until just a while ago, and I said, well, he'll call me calm. Okay. But today is your channel. Yeah, just saw that. Awesome. Yeah, we're sending everybody over to you today. Your last short you made. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got 10 letters. All right. To protect the crew from extreme temperature swings ranging from 250 Fahrenheit in the sun to 250 minus Fahrenheit in the shade, the station is wrapped in a heavy what? Heavy blanket. So cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, James. Uh, Insulation. And okay, we got insulation. Insulation. O-N. Insulation. I should insulation. Okay. I hear it. When I hear it as insulation. Okay, that country boy, okay? This multi-layer reflective fabric prevents the station from freezing or overheating as it moves through Earth's shadow. Okay? You know when they go around, did you know when the astronauts go around the Earth, they go around the Earth 16 times. They see 16 sunlights and 16 sunsets. Isn't that wild? I thought that was wild. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 letters. The station is a world-class laboratory where scientists study how fluids, plants, and fires behave in a state of continuous what? Blank. A continuous what? Every 90 minutes, yeah. I moved the laptop, Joy, so I could change my phone. And so I could read the board a little better. She's improvising. That's how you do it. You improvise. Yeah, Jane. Well, give me the answer. And if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Yeah. Look, 14 letters. Any letter you call out should be a good one. A G. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is a G. G. Have a fun day together. Repeat question. The station is a world-class laboratory where scientists study how fluids, plants, and fires behave in a state of continuous blank. Anti-gravity. That is correct, but it isn't my game. Oh, I. Okay, there is an I. Okay. There is an I. Uh-huh. That could be a correct answer, but it is not my game, so my game is this right here. Zero Gravity is an awesome film. A. Okay, there is no A. All them letters, there's no A. How about that? How about that, guys? How about that? How about that? E. Okay, there's an E. Okay, now there's going to be a lot of E's, okay? Okay, there's an E here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's another E. Okay. LOL. I, E. We already got I, E. Hi, Joy, Mitzi, Sweet, Amy, B. A B. Okay, there's no B. H. Okay, there is an H. All right. We got an H. Happy Father's Day, guys. Hope y'all enjoy your day. Mr. Lightskin Assassin, thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Weightlessness. 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 This condition occurs because the station is in a constant state of freefall around the Earth, neutralizing the feeling of gravity. Okay. Boy, it's getting hot in here. It's like 100 degrees in here. I might have to take my shirt off. You go back at you, Gator. Okay. Me. I like that. I like that, man. I like that, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 letters. Okay. All right, dang. Okay, here we go. The station doesn't stay in one spot. It travels at an incredible speed of 17,500 miles per hour to maintain its what? Okay. Look, see me sweating? Huh? The air conditioning's bad in this thing. Hi, everyone. King Rocket. You too. What's up, King? What's up? Hi, everyone. Woo-hoo. Do it. Okay. What is it? Call. Happy Father's Day in orbit. It's an orbit. My pen's running out. Orbit. My pen is running out. They do not last very long. I have to get some more ink. I have to have some more. I draw too much. Orbit. This circular flight path keeps the station circling the globe roughly once every 90 minutes, resulting in 16 sunrises a day and 16 sunsets, okay? Hi, I want to. Here we go. We're promoting James, Master of All. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. All right. The main body modulars, where the astronauts actually live, eat, sleep, and conduct scientific researches, are completely what? I'm just working out watching YouTube. Okay. What do they call? What is that? What are the main body modulars where the astronauts actually live, eat, and sleep, and conduct scientific research are completely what? Fill in the blank. No, I don't think so. We'll pin it at the end. I think that's. I want. As soon as somebody new comes in. There's 2 reasons for that, or maybe 3. I know somebody new come in, and that's one of the big things. And 2, then I can push that channel. If it's pinned, I don't think nothing of it. Nobody thinks nothing of it. I don't. I've tried that a bunch. I want to go back to where I used to do it. SE. You got something to do that you can't be here to do that? Then I'll get Mitzi to do it for me or somebody. Unless she's not here. I'm having a coughing fit, so I may have to lay down. Okay, just let me know when you need to lay down. And one of my other managing mods, you can help her out, can't you? I'll get that link off the description. Just pop on later, y'all. Love y'all. Okay. Smash that like button, smash it hard. Not responsible for broken screens or damage to fingers. Do it. Do what he say. And Mitzi's camping, so I don't know. I don't know if you can do it either. I may have to pin it because Demi's sick. I may have to pin it this time, but I want to go back to the way I had it. I like it, man. People jump on it right then. Demi, take care. Okay, what is this called? Give me a letter or the word. Thanks, Jane. I've been sick for a week. Yeah, she has. She has been sick. What is this? What is this called? The main body modulars, where the astronauts actually live, eat, and sleep, and conduct scientific research, are completely what? You got a Boeing 747. What keeps you alive inside that sucker? B. All right. What keeps you What keeps you alive? Okay. Air. Well, air. What is air? What is air done? How do they do this? What it's called this word right here? Air is what it is, but what? They can't call it something. What do they call it? When they got, or if you're in a submarine, pressurized. This one ain't gonna work either. You gotta do it just. You gotta do it just right. You gotta do this thing just right for it to work. This one's out of ink too, I think. Okay, pressurized. All right, this means the interior spaces are filled with a breathable nitrogen-oxygen mix at normal sea level pressure, so the crew doesn't need spacesuits inside. Okay, meat. Okay. Okay. Meat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I got 6 letters. Okay. Game. The massive grids that extend from the sides of the station to capture sunlight and convert it into electricity are called solar what? They're called solar what? Solar panels. Not my game. That's what they are, but it's not my game. Try again. Say, do what? Try again. You know that'd be too easy, Mitzi. Come on now. You're too smart for that. massive grids that extend from the sides of the station to capture sunlight and convert it into electricity are called solar. A. I-O. I-O. Yeah. Starts with an A. Okay. A T. Okay. Mm-hmm. T. Nobody else playing? Got 12 people in here and nobody else is playing. You have to give me a letter. You have to participate to make this fun. Give me a letter. It doesn't matter if you get it right or not. You eliminate the letters that are not there if you give me a wrong letter. Okay, there is 2 R's. We'll figure it out the hard way. When you give a letter and it's not there, well, we eliminate that letter. So it's not really wrong. It's not a wrong letter. It just it's not the right letter for the game. But it'll give you the game actually eventually. Okay? So they're called solar what? If they're not solar panels, they're solar what? Array what? Array D? Okay, now you got a nose. Solar what? I didn't know this was gonna be hard. Array. Alright, solar arrays. Alright, these giant wing-like structures track the sun continuously to power all the station's life support systems and scientific experiments. Okay? Alright. Let's do this one. Okay? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one has 9 letters, okay? To get rid of the massive amount of waste, heat, generated by the station's electronics and solar panels, ammonia is pumped through external what? External blanks. Mitzi, Demi, Game. Mitzi, what do they call it? They pump him through external blanks. There's the answer. Fill in the blank. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Okay. Hit your live button, Hugo. We're on another game, son. Hit your live button. Every time you get a commercial, make sure you hit that live button. A. Okay, there is an A. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. E, I, O. E. Okay, E. O. Okay. I. Okay. Okay, and what cools down an engine? R. Okay, got 2 R's. A radiator. Okay. What is that, a T? radiators. These large white panels look like solar wings, but function to shed excess heat out into the cold vacuum of space. Okay? That's wild how they put ammonia in there. All right? Do you want to know how? Hey, do you want to give you a little secret? Dimmy says, right. Give you a little secret. Do you know how? Do you know how that? How our guy, our Professor Gilligan, call him Milo. Do you know how he figured out how to jump dimensions to open up the portal to go into another dimension? It's like Earth, a parallel universe where we have another Earth or lots of Earths. You can have thousands of Earths. Okay, he used mercury and salt. These large, I read that to you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just giving you. You're gonna think. Dang, I heard Gator say something like that, and when Chef Boy G's telling you the story in a couple months, y'all be saying it's like Mitzi saw that when I draw our sticker board. I painted the sticker board. I remember that. Or maybe you'll remember something like that. When spacecraft carrying a crew, and because say our jolly good Santa Claus professor, his name is Dr. Alfred Sterling. All right, now he's using the old plutonium and the mega bomb because he's trying to do this. Is very dangerous. It's unstable. It shakes. He goes, I mean, and they know it can happen because when they drop the bomb, they seen this vortex, and then they got this blackness, but they can't get it, and they go and they're always looking at it. They're trying to find that thing. But mercury is stable. It's stable, and salt. It's just so simple. Is what breaks it open and gives us that. You'll see what I'm talking about. There's your little clue. Pressure W panels. Pressure W panels. When spacecraft carrying crew or cargo arrive at the station, they must carefully attach themselves to a specific opening called a docking blank. Port. P-O-R-T. Port. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I hope these books do good. Nobody's ever heard of them before. Never. No movies or no nothing about them. There is that one. That's from my first book. I'm working on it now. I'm working on this. Is the original. This is back in the 80s. This is what gave everybody. They went and there's so many movies and so many stuff. They all got it from this book that I gave away. And you'll see why it actually belonged to me. Okay? This specialized airtight gateway secures incoming vehicles to the station so passengers and supplies can safely move inside. Okay. Didn't get no credit for it, and it don't matter. Nobody cared about it. May not care about this either, but I'm doing it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. All right. The specialized airtight chamber that astronauts pass when leaving the pressurized station to enter the vacuum of space is called the blank. You go with the trophies. Screen, game, A-E. Okay, A-E. Let's say. Let's say, I tell you over my day. Airlock. Airlock. Okay, I don't think you can get away with that anymore, can you? This double-doored room depressurizes to let astronauts exit into space and repressurizes when they return safely inside. That was a time. That was a time that was a different time. I don't know if you can get away with that anymore. You go. You go is very smarto. Okay, let's see here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Because object, if you don't know what I was doing, then it don't matter. Because objects have no weight in space, astronauts must use specialized sticky straps or hooks and loop fabric called blank to keep tools from floating away. Be back as we get back from dinner. I'm going to meet the kids for Father's Day dinner. Cool, sweet. Have fun. Have fun, sweet. Enjoy, sweet. Okay. Velcro. Okay, Velcro. Is that a C or a K? C-R-O. Okay. This heavy-duty fastening material is used all over the walls, floors, and to secure everything from iPads to dynamic repair tools. Cool. Me. Okay. All right, this is, I don't know how to say this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I'll do. Okay. H. H. There is no H. The iconic 7-window observation dome that gives astronauts a panoramic 360-degree view of Earth and incoming spacecraft is called the what? L. There is an L. Okay. What is it called? A. Okay, there is an A. Okay. O, there is an O. An I. All right, there is no I. Coppola. Okay. This Italian-built module is the favorite spot for crew members to take photographs and monitor robotic arm operations. Okay. Okay, let's do this one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay. E. Without Earth's atmosphere to block cosmic rays, astronauts are exposed to much higher levels of space blank than people on the ground. Her? Why did that say her? It says her. Demi, it says her. It says her. It says her. Oh, it still says her. It didn't change none. Okay. Radiation. Okay, radiation. I-A-T-I-O-N. Okay, radiation. Why don't they just say radiation? Why they gotta say radiation? Radiation. Radiation. All right, put an E in there instead of an I. This invisible energy, I should have wrote the dictionary. It would have been a lot better, a lot easier to figure out. This invisible energy stream poses health risks to the crew and can damage the station's delicate onboard computer systems. Okay. James, James got one. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's his topic. He should. Give me a topic and then don't do your homework on it. Okay. Debris from old satellites and rocket parts zip around Earth at extreme speeds, making dangerous space blank a constant threat to the station. Promotion trash. Yeah, that's what it is, but that's not what it. There's my game, junk, space junk. Also known as orbital debris, even a tiny speck of this material can puncture a module, forcing the station to occasionally perform avoidance maneuvers. Did somebody come in? Let's see. Okay. Oh, I just got in there, Mitchy. Oh, what's up, James? Okay. 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 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay. Because fluids build up in the upper body due to microgravity, astronauts often experience a stuffy head and a facial appearance known as puppy blank. Give me referee. Head, eyes, face, a puppy face. You go. This condition occurs because body fluids shift upward toward the chest and head without gravity pulling them down into the legs. Okay. You be up here like a blowfish, I guess, wouldn't you? I thought when I read that, I thought that was pretty cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not too keen with it. This really was cool. All right. To sleep safely without drifting into sensitive control panels or bumping into walls, astronauts sleep inside small zippered what? Peace out, King. All right, everyone. Catch y'all later. Okay, King. Appreciate it, man. Grandma Donkey. Grandma Donkey says Happy Father's Day, G. Okay. Grandma Donkey. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Oh, that's not how you do it. Yeehaw! Yeah. Yes. We got an S. We do have an S. The last, I can't do it like the donkey does, but that's understandable. He's the donkey. Yeehaw! I can't do it. I can't do it. How Gator can't could do nothing. I understand. Yeehaw! Yeah. Yeehaw! 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 Bags. BAGS. All right, it's like sleeping bags, I guess, right? Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. These vertical sleeping sacks are anchored securely to the walls of private phone booth sized crew quarters. Okay. Oh boy, that goddamn be worse than a goddamn jail cell, wouldn't it? All right. Boom, 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 boom. You got a phone booth. You know how small them phone booths are? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Okay. Most food sent to the station has all the moisture removed to preserve it and save weight, meaning it is thoroughly what? It is thermally what? H. Right, there is an H. A. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Dehydrated. Okay, that's what it is. Dehydrated. This preservation process requires astronauts to inject hot or cold water into the food pouches before they can eat it. That'd be like an MRE. They could just add, they ain't commercial. That means they could just add, they could add stuff to it, right? Dang it, Bobby. You still got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. The main American spacecraft that was instrumental in carrying the heavy structural trusses and large modules up to build the station was the what? Was the blank. Bum, 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 bum. I'll be right back. You know, I do a lot of talking. You guys give me the answer. Don't you guys go nowhere. Give me the answer. Or less. Boom, 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 boom. You say that, right? My stuff is the way to go. Johnny! Howdy, Cribs. Pass. I bring what answer quick. Woo! Let's see if we get gold bumps. Woo! Wow. Gold bumps. Oh, man. Hey, man. I'm going to show you something, okay? Hey, y'all watch this, man. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something that'll freak you out. And you say, oh, God, go ahead, Gator. Take your shirt off. It'll be okay. Okay, go with me, man. You see me sweating? Okay. Look at that. All right, do you see what that says? What does that say? 79. You see that? 79 degrees. And it says 69. It's on 69. And it says 79 degrees. Okay? What do you think about that? Okay. Okay, y'all can feel sorry for me if you want to. Okay. Okay. When I say, oh, I burn myself, I go, ow, ow. You know what that means. When I say I'm hot, you know what that means too, okay? Sorry about that. Let's see. Monster is still not a sponsor. No. Z modular. I do what? I do what? Where did that come from? We're not even on a modular. All right. Dang, I don't type on a laptop. John, a star. What? Zedzada. I don't know what that is. Medic, UK. If the cable company is my company, where are my shares and dividends? It says it's hot. Hey, UK. UK. Don't ask what the cable company can do for you. Ask what you can do for the cable company. Take 2 hours and call in the morning, you bloody fool. Okay. And it's a non-profit organization. All right, you get your blessing. You get your blessing, son, when we in every country, and we bring everybody together under one unity, the cable company. And the cable company, if you're in the cable company, you can get what you need. You know what you need? You're in the cable company. Another person that's in the cable company will respond to you automatically without all that red tape, because you're in the cable company. That is what you got to use that mindset. Everything. If you have a baby and your baby's growing up, all the stuff you got for your baby, you bring it to the cable company. You put it in the cable company, and somebody else has a baby, they don't got to pay for nothing. It all comes to them. If you own a grocery store, anybody in the cable company can come to your grocery store and get it for what you pay for, because you don't want to make a profit off of them. Okay? And if you're in the cable, you're going to support that cable company grocery store, because they're in the cable company. Hey, Corner! Hey, Mark! Hey, how you doing, sir? Appreciate you, man. Hey, good job. Okay, let's do the next one. Oh, we ain't finished this one, have we? All right, the main American spacecraft that was instrumental in carrying the heavy structural trusses and large modules up to build the station was the space what? Blank. Fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. And if you don't know what the blank is, give me a letter. Your best way to do Wheel of Fortune, or what Hangman, what I call it, is give me a letter. I need 20 matrix of coaxial. 20, what? Gator for president. We'll get free Gatoration. Yeah. That's it. Gator for president. Yeah. Gator gonna fix, and then we'll fix everybody else. We get America fixed first. Show you how to do it, and then everybody's gonna be, instead of wanting to come here, they'll want to stay there, but they just have all involved, and everybody can. No more war. Hey, don't that wait. We're not gonna end. You got a military. The military is what keeps the things functioning. You know, everything runs around the military, right? Boom, boom, boom. Well, we put all the military out there working. We go get it anyway. You want gold? We'll dig the ocean up for gold. We give it, and it goes to everybody. If you're born on this planet belongs to you. Everything belongs to you. You got robots. You got all that stuff coming up now. You don't need anybody to do nothing. Oh, I work hard. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, well, everybody's gonna get a check. Everybody gets a check, and if you're a little bit smarter and you want to do something, and yeah, you get more money. You still can be billionaires, you can make $100,000 a year, but you're going to get a check as a standard issue. Okay, all countries are rich, man. The United States is the largest producer of oil. Okay, and there's no sense with 350 million people can't be profiting off of that. No more taxes. Okay, I don't need to pay taxes. I don't need to borrow from my future generations. I'm going to end that. Well, $0, zero. Well, you're going to crash the smart. Crash it. They stole from me. It's a bunch of thieves is what the hedge funds and all them are. Don't get me started on that. The shuttle. UK, thank you very much. I was waiting on somebody to tell me what the answer is. If y'all don't tell me what the answer is, I'm gonna go on these rants. Okay, boom. It is the shuttle. This reusable NASA vehicle fleet operated from 1981 to 2011 and was crucial for the heavy construction phase of the orbital laboratory. Okay. Okay. Just my personal opinion. And it is my personal opinion. If you agree with my personal opinion, then that's on you. Okay. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. The primary Russian spacecraft used for decades to ferry international astronauts to the station and serve as an emergency lifeboat is the blank. Okay. UK with the trophies. Anime! Drop the link, hon. My love. Anime! Anime girl. Where's anime? Hey. There you go, anime. There's the link to James. Go. You know what to do, hon. Howdy, donkey. Dimmy. Hey, hurry back so you can play this game. Howdy, Gator. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, what's that Russian? What was the Russian spacecraft? What is that? I don't have to read it all to you. You know what it was. It was. I didn't. I know that. I can't. I couldn't never say it, but I know it in my mind. Well, maybe that's because I like space, so maybe you don't know what it is. But this is called what? Huh? It's going S. You go. Here, the first letter of the word is an S. This is actually the first one, the aircraft in there. I mean, the P-A. P-A. I haven't seen P-A in a long time, donkey. P-A. P-A. P-A-E. Okay. P-A. What is this called, man? Huh? The primary Russian spacecraft used for decades to ferry international astronauts to the station and serve as an emergency lifeboat is the blank. RT. RT. Soyuz. Thank you. UK. I don't know if I'm saying that right or not. Soyuz. This dependable 3-person capsule vehicle has been a cornerstone of space station logistics and crew rotation since the project began. Okay. All right. Soyuz. I'm trying to say Soyuz. Soyuz. Something like that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should have Googled that. I can hear it, but I can't say it. What the heck is that? To keep the air inside the station clean and safe, specialized scrubbing systems work constantly to filter out dangerous carbon blank. Howdy, Jonas. UK with the trophies. Okay, anyway. IE monoxide. AE monoxide. To keep the air inside the station clean and safe, specialized scrubbing systems work constantly to filter out dangerous carbon blank or Soyuz. I probably still ain't saying it right. That's why I can't talk like y'all. Y'all bloody, you're bloody well right. M-I monoxide. It's not a monoxide. It don't start with them. Y'all got it right, but y'all ain't got it right. There is no M. Okay. Change that letter to something else and you got it. Okay, I got a god dang ad. I got an ad they won't let me skip. Okay. How the heck did that happen? Well, I wonder if I got it on low. I might not have it on low. Dioxide. Donkey. I must not have put it on right. I get it messed up. Oxide. There you go. Okay. I don't like that when I'm playing my game. I don't want that to happen. The ads are good, though. Ads are good. All right, brings people in. This gas is expelled naturally by the crew and would quickly build up into a toxic, life-threatening concentration without constant chemical filtration. Okay, they don't have trees, do they? Okay, alcohol has got it. Yeah. Okay, look here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 letters. Okay. Because there is no fresh running water for a shower in microgravity, astronauts clean their skin and hair using rinseless blank. I hope the nation's doing good. So, this specialized liquid requires no rinsing, allowing the crew to squeeze a drop onto their skin and simply wipe off with a dry towel. Okay. Okay. Soap is the correct answer. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. The overall structural backbone of the station that supports the solar panels, radiators, and external payloads is called the integrated what? You go with the trophies. UK, appreciate you, brother. I got a couple of y'all across the pond in here. Hey, panels. Oh, array. Though the overall structural backbone of the station that supports the solar panels, radiators, and external payloads is called the integrated what? What is it? What do they got there? What is that mammoth? Or it's not an elephant. Or yeah, maybe it is an elephant can have it too. S-E-S-E. What do they call them? It's on a mammoth in it. What do they call them? Brain, a trunk? No. You got to think of it. You got to think of it as this is the word, and I'm just giving you. It's tusk, but what would this be? Truss. Truss. There you go. Mitzi got it. Mitzi got the idea. I was just trying to give you the first letter. Okay. This long metallic framework acts as the station's spine, spanning longer than a football field to distribute power and cooling across the complex. Okay, God, we knocked them 25 out quick, didn't we? Okay, here we go. That's what I like. That's what I like, mister. Okay, Okay, well, it's pretty much the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if y'all can get this. 5. Okay. All right, there we go. Somebody come in. Okay, the space station maintains a flight altitude of roughly 250 miles above Earth, placing it in a region called low Earth what? They came in the back door. Yes. Yeah, orbit. If they're not going to talk, in the, I'll put the, I'll pin it for all the 40 or so that come after the live. But if they're just coming in to watch and they're not going to comment in the comments, they're dang sure not going to go hit the, they might. I don't know if they're going to go hit the short. They don't want to participate. They're not going to participate. Maybe they will. Maybe I don't know what I'm thinking. This specific cosmic zone keeps the station close enough to safely launch supplies, but high enough to avoid atmospheric drag. Okay? Drop. I just want it dropped when somebody new comes in my chat. People that just pop in for 30 seconds and leave, I don't even care about that, okay? The ones that are going to stick around for a minute and they come in my chat, that's the ones I got. That's the ones that I got. That's the ones that want to be Gator Raiders. Those are the ones that'll go support James. I don't think anybody else is interested. If they don't want to come into the community, then I'm dang sure not going to be able to get them to go to James's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got y'all. And y'all, we all as a community, or you got me. Well, I can't go like on y'all too, but that's how that works. Traveling at 17,500 miles per hour, the station completes a full journey around our entire planet every 90 blank. Crazy Gamer. Howdy, y'all. Howdy. Every 90 what? This is James got this one. Every 90 what? I'll be meeting AAA up there shortly. Ooh, you going to Alaska? Miss AA is going to show you, Miss Alaska. She's going to show you how to bomb, or how to, not bomb, I was thinking about the Duck Dynasty. She's going to show you how to goddamn get rid of them beaver downs. Mitchie, Ed, you coming? Minutes. Minutes, okay, minutes. Minutes. That's what minutes. This rapid orbital period means the crew circles the globe 16 times every day, witnessing constant day to night transitions. If AAA takes me for a ride in his UFO. Okay. Hit your live button, guys. Everybody, hit the live button. Make sure you are live for this next question. Everybody, right now, make sure that little button or little circle by the live is red. Okay, everybody hit that red. Rock solid passion. Hi. Rock solid. Okay, make sure that's all red, okay? Here we go. Next game up for bids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Hi, Cable. Hi, Carrie. It's Carrie Knopf here. Hi, Carrie. What's up? Hi, Carrie. You know anything about the space station? There. Hey, Rock Solid. Carrie, I know you like to do this. You and Rock Solid Passion right there. You guys hit that link that Demi just dropped. That's our Patreon today. Hit the go and put the number sign and put Gatoraid. Your thing turned blue. And then I'll post it on my computer. You can see everybody that's gone there. It's pretty cool. That's how I get my dopamine hit. Okay. Hi, Brian. Howdy, Carrie. No. You don't know nothing about it? Oh, that's it. Hey, that's even better. Maybe you're going to learn something. Okay? Careful, they will explode when frozen. Oh, yeah. I have had them get hard. If you drop one, it'll be boom. The highly trained people living on board who fly the spacecraft and conduct the daily scientific research are called what? The highly trained people living on board who fly the spacecraft and conduct daily scientific research are called what? Carrie, I subbed up to you. Fail, internet skips, camera flashes, proof, and poof, another kick-ass live. Researchers, commanders, and astronauts. Okay, astronauts. What is that? Nauts. Astronauts. How come you just don't leave the U out and say astronaut? That's astronauts, man. Not astronauts. Happy Father's Day. Lucy. I'm home. Very nice. Derived from the Greek word meaning star sailors, these individuals undergo years of intense technical training before launching. Okay? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, why is the U always silent? Okay, you got a U. Oh, after the Q, you got a U. Okay? I can teach you how to do English better than they got it. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can make it a lot more simpler. Demi called it Gator Ease, I think. Carrie says an A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is an A. Howdy, Lucy. When a crew member is specifically assigned to command the station and oversee safety operations. Their title is blank. SR. 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 Commander. Manda. So that should be Manda. Commander. Okay, this top-ranking officer is responsible for the safety of the crew, the integrity of the habitat, and the success of the mission. Hey, Brian, what the trophy is. Thank you, donkey. Yeah, I had Demi. When you asked me to drop my link, I had Demi come in and drop it for me. It's just something I made up several years ago that I don't self-promote myself. It's one of my downfalls. When I took that test, they got a personality test. I'm in the way. I'm after Elon Musk. But that's what it told me I am. And that's one of my bad things about self-promoting. And I'm trying to change. That's why I'm trying to promote my Chef Boyardee, my books and stuff. Sort of an ISSI addict. Yeah, I know you are. Me too. Okay, look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. But I did have it dropped. I just had to do it the way I need to do it. Scientists use the station's waitlist. If anybody else, you asked me to drop anybody else's link, it'd been boom like that. But it took me a second to get her to come do it. She was busy. Scientists use the station's weightless environment to grow high-quality protein, blank, for medical research. Okay. It's weird, I know. Oh, you're weird, Gator. Yeah. That's why you love me. Right. Scientists use the station's weightless environment to grow high-quality protein blanks for medical research. He owes me $5,000. Yeah, God. That's some expensive stuff right there, ain't it? V. Oh, boy. No V. Try again. I L poker. I took her I don't know he did so. Hey, poker. What's up, man? That's what we're promoting right there. Please go see our patron for the day, James Master of None, Master of All, is like I like to say. There's his short. He would do it for you. Do it for him. You might say something you like there. Scientists use the station's weightless environment to grow high-quality protein blank for medical research. Woo! Aurora and I saw in Black Dawn, just sitting totally still up by the clouds over there. Really? Okay, Mitch, you got to put alien down, the first alien. Okay? Whoa, donkey. Whoa, donkey. It says, wow, donkey. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. I'm spinning. He's spinning. Oh, I had a commercial. I guess that's why I'm spinning. R. Okay, R. There is an R. Okay. Uh, 1, 2, 1A. What? Tick is that? A. A. Okay, A. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay, you put a 1 down. I thought that was an R. Jack's gonna get mad. I'm cheating. Scientists use the station's weightless environment to grow high-quality protein blank for medical research. What do they call it? What's the first name of meth? T. What's the scientific name for meth? That most people, it's a controlled substance and 3, I guess, level 3 meth. Does anybody know? And does anybody know they call it? They call it. But what is the first? What is the first scientific name for that? POM. ELOL. Boy, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know nothing, do you? You don't know. You don't know. I bet if I said, what is pot? What is the scientific word for pot? You would know, wouldn't you? Yes. Greater than S. Okay. Weed. Moon. That's street slang. That's street slang. That's not right, Moon. Weed is a street slang like pot. What is the scientific name for it? Hey, Moon. Where you at, Moon? There he is. He's being good. So let's leave him alone. There's Moon. A bee. Oh God. All right. Y'all don't know the scientific terminology, do you? Hey, Moon. Howdy, Moon. Oh, I was good at work today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That gives me something to watch later on tonight. I get to see if we beat the train. How's it going? Oh, God. We're fixing to see a hanging. Oh, boy. We're going to see a hanging today. First time. Scientists use the station's weightlessness environment to grow high-quality protein blank for medical research. I just read it. And I gave you, what is the scientific name for meth? Is what the first word, what my answer is. The first scientific name for meth is this right here. E. And did we already have E? I think we already had an E, Carrie. Give me another one. Chris. Oh, God, dang, man. Okay, well, anyway. Without gravity causing distortion, I can't even give you clues. Y'all don't know. Without gravity causing, it has nothing to do with this game, so I'm sorry. Without gravity causing distortions, These biological structures look larger and more perfect than they ever could on Earth. Okay, crystal meth is what the scientific name for one of the worst problems that we have in America. Okay, there you go. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay, to study how the human body ages in space, researchers track the loss of calcium accrues what? Moonshine. No, moonshine will be all right. Moonshine is, let's see. Moonshine, let's see. I think they have a scientific name for that too. I just can't think of it right now. Moonshine's fine. Uh-huh. Oh, crystal. You get it. What does that cheater mean? Hey, they would have got it if you had put the other S down, cheater. Oh. Bones. Did I cheat? Sorry, Jack. I tried, man. Okay. All right. Jack come up causes astronauts to lose up to 1% of this structural tissue every month if they do not exercise. You cheated. Oh, fingers crossed. You know. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We about got home. Cheating or not. You cheated, oh boy. The station functions as a floating laboratory where global agencies run experiments, making it truly blank. Listen to the question. And you'll get the answer. The station functions as a floating laboratory where global agencies run experiments, making it truly international. Okay. This term reflects the massive partnership between 5 major space agencies representing 15 different countries. Okay, very good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay, 6 letters. Team game. Inside the station's materials laboratory, scientists melt metals together to create stronger, lighter atomic blanks. Team Betsy with the trophies. Game. Okay. Bonds. James Bonds. Okay. Alloys. You go. You go. You go. Mixing metals and weightlessness prevents heavier elements from settling to the bottom, creating a completely uniform blend. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 letters. Woo! Be right back. Oh, because the station is in constant free, the internal environment is often called a state of. Smash that button. Smash it hard. Or broken screens or damaged fingers. T-A. Carry, that's a T in it. T-A, I got you. That's T-A. Okay, there is a T right there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's an A right there. Okay, gang. Okay, because the station is in constant free fall, the internal environment is often called a state of what? A state of what? Okay. Okay. A-N-S-O-R. S-O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or negative gravity. Or okay. Or O. There, we already got the O. Unless there's two of them. I. Okay, there's an I. Okay, and there's an I here. Negative gravity. Okay. You're on the right. You got the right idea, but it's not that, Hugo. That's not my game. It's often called a state of what kind of gravity? L. What kind of gravity? Rotation. I'm trying, Jack. Nobody knows. Come on. What do you call? I gave you the answer. Or you gave you the answer. And or he didn't. E. Because the game would be solved, wouldn't it? M. Okay. There is an M. It's the first letter of the word. A G. Okay, there is a G. A C. Microgravity. Exactly. This scientific term describes the condition where gravity is nearly undetectable, causing everything inside. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. To test future long duration deep space travel, scientists closely monitor how insulation affects the crew's what? Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, is Ryan Tutu Graff always says. Cheers. Woo! AS. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. H. To test future long duration deep space travel, scientists closely monitor how insulation affects the crew's what? the crew's what? Okay. Affects the crew's what? Okay. Well. Okay, you got it. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. How about it? How about a train? Are we blanking out? Are we blanking out? How about a train? Choo choo. Woo-hoo. How about a train, man? To test future long duration deep space travel, scientists closely monitor how isolation affects the crew's blank. It's skipping, I know. A B. It was up there. I had a little yellow thing that said you're losing connection, and then it went away, and now we should be good. The T. Okay, there's no T. Okay, a brawn. What's a brawn? A brain. Okay, the brain. Okay. What's a brawn? Okay. Psychological studies track stress levels, cognitive functions, and sleep cycles during long deployments in enclosed spaces. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. Strength. Strength is blind. Okay. To study plant biology without soil, astronauts grow leafy greens and flowers inside a specialized chamber called what? And this is something I think Elon's brother invested in. Bad clue, Gator. Bad clue. I gave you a train to go with brain because y'all didn't get the crystal meth. So I said, well, the train. They're gonna say, oh, he gave me what is a train? So that gives you a brain. What other thing could it be? Your leg don't go. What is that? How does that go with train? Finger cross. Let's forget that. That doesn't make no sense, does it? Bad clue. I don't know. To study plant biology without soil, astronauts grow leafy greens and flowers inside a specialized chamber called duplex. Oh yeah. I know that was a bad clue when I did this, okay? Okay, because that was the arm, but I was trying to get you on or has something to do with their body. Okay, well the crew's what? The crew what crew's brain, man. You know what? Gator owes me a lot of money, man. And you gotta get these things right. I'm a hangman, and I don't never get to hang nobody. It ain't right. I'm gonna have to hang on to you guys if you guys keep getting the answers right. Now, get to work. You know what time it is. Get to work. Yeah, I said it. I'm Jack. And Jack should get to work. Hi, Julie. Hey, Julie. What's up? Just jumped in here to say happy Father's Day, guys. Hey, all right, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay. There is no O. To study plant biology without soil, astronauts grow leafy greens and flowers inside a specialized chamber called what? Okay? I mean, this is, Elon Brothers got this thing, and they grow up inside it, okay? There's no dirt, no nothing. but it actually works. And they got big tomatoes and all kind of stuff. I mean, it really does work. And it's called this right here. Okay? It's a greenhouse. If you don't know what the answer is, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way, man. Just like Wheel of Fortune. Being distracted. Yee! Thank you guys. Go listen to. I love you guys. I don't want to get hung today, so get the answers right. Don't listen to him. O-E. Okay, there's no O. There's two E's. Okay? There's no O, but two E's. Okay? Okay, it's called this. H. Right? H. No H. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Is there an I? Well, there most certainly is. I got 13 giant eyes. That's just that one. It does so good. We just kept adding and adding and adding. Now we got 13 giant eyes. J. Thank you guys. Okay, we got two G's. We invested in some. It has a again. A B. Yeah, veggies, man. This on-board plant growth factory facility uses red, blue, and green LED lights to help crops photosynthesis size in orbit. Okay. I started investing in that. That was pretty good. I couldn't conceive it, man. And I didn't. I couldn't do it. And I couldn't get it. They wouldn't let me play, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The speed of the station is so immense that it travels about 5 miles every single what? Hit your like button, you go. Every time you guys get a commercial, hit the live button. Come on and be with me on the live. Everybody, hit your live button right now. Boom. Hey, Joy. Julie. Julie, you still here? Hey, how come you didn't drop the link, Demi? Drop the link. She's probably gone now. Back to my son, but are you still here? Julie. Yes, Julie. Julie, I'm calling you out. Julie, hello. Okay. The speed of the station is so immense that it travels about 5 miles every single what? Second. Okay, second. Okay. This blistering velocity is necessary to balance the pull of Earth's gravity, keeping the vessel from falling back down. Demi, are you here? Demi, did you drop the link when Yes. I did not see it. The external scientific instrument used to search the cosmos for dark matter and antimatter is a cosmic ray of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 letters. Okay? I got so many dang commercials reposted. Okay. The external, I got it. I must have it on too high. The external scientific instrument used to search the cosmos for dark matter and antimatter is a cosmic ray what? Cosmic ray what? Here is the answer. Give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. Or give me the answer. I pinned it. Just remind me when somebody comes in and tell them to hit the pin message. I can do it that way too. But there's no G. Annie. Hi, Annie. Is there? Hey, Annie, hit the pin message and go put Gatoraid on there. There, Demi dropped the link. Put Gatoraid in that on that short right there. Great. I want you to do that for me. All right. You know you like the raid, don't you? Okay, we got a G. Is Hugo the only one playing? Is there an E? And Jenny? Okay, E. Okay, E. Okay. It isn't clickable for me. Yeah, I'm not on the phone. If you're on the phone, it won't work. Peep on home. Peep on home. See the gold in empty pan. He got gold. Y'all see the above link? Click on it and tell them Gator sent you. Yeah, hit that. And make sure you do it like this. Make sure. Animated, you drop that link. Okay. Let me try this. See. All right, try that one there. I want you to type this right here in there, okay? All right, I want you to do just like this right here. I got a reason I want you to do this. It makes it turn blue. And I'm going to be putting it, I think it's just because of the phone. Just got done moving the lawn, mowing the lawn, trying to cool off. Okay. Okay. Back to the game. Where we got? Do we have any letters? Okay. The external scientific instrument used to search the cosmos for dark matter and antimatter is a cosmic ray. What? Cosmic ray what? What is this? I'm spinning now. Am I spinning? Am I spinning? All right, let me remove one of my Wi-Fi's. Okay, let me, okay, I'm going to remove this one. All right. Okay, I'll remove one of my Wi-Fi's. Maybe that'll help. M. Okay, M. Okay, I got so many devices on it. Okay. Janae. Okay, M. Used to search the cosmos. Antimatter is a cosmic ray. This right here. Be back. Be right back right after these stations of identification. A T. Okay. 2 T's. R. Okay. 2 R's. Oh. There is an O. Okay. We're doing it. A spectrometer. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's what it is. Okay. This advanced particle physics detector is mounted on the outside truss to scan open space without atmospheric interference. Okay, cool. I didn't know if we was going to get that one, but we only missed one letter. Cool. Y'all only missed one letter on that. Okay, let's do this one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 5 letters. All right, because the station still hits tiny traces of air at its height, it must occasionally fire its thrusters to blank its altitude. Okay, let me try that again. Because the station still hits tiny traces of air at its height, it must occasionally fire its thrusters to blank its altitude. Woo! Go knives, adjust, raise, adjustment. I got to make sure these are the right words. Adjust, raise, adjust. Okay, adjust, raise, adjust, adjustment. LOL. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's the right idea, but that's not my game. Good night, everyone. Good night, Carl, my friend. Level. Okay. And Carl. Good night, Carl. Hey, this is a new slang. This is a new slang. Let me see if y'all get this right. It's a new slang for stealing. Back in the old days, we called it stealing. We call it thieving. You're a thief. You go in there into a store and you got these khaki pants on and you take cartons of cigarettes and you put them down in your legs, okay? And you put it in, you get a coffee and you pour coffee and everything, okay? And they go and you run out the door with it, or you go up there and you pay and you're all thick and you pay a little something, hot dog, whatever. You walk out the door. What do they call that in the old days? That's so, not a bad word. That's baby boomers, what do we call them? And now they call it, if you got a gig job or something and they up your pay, they call it what? Robbing. Oh God. Do an Irish hangman. Robbing, steal. There is a slang name for it. What we used to call stealing. They called them guys what? Steal. Because the station still hits tiny traces of air at its height, it must occasionally fire its thrusters to blank its altitude. I don't know the slang for it. Today, in Gen Z, whatever they call them, they call, like in a gig economy, door dashing. I learned this through my son, because I told him, I said, that ain't right. Don't say you're doing that. Don't say you're blanking a pizza, okay? But they say hoist. They say a J. Okay, there is no J and there's no hoist. Gigging. Not gigging. They say they're They're stealing a pizza, but they're not stealing a pizza in the Gen Z mind because they got it. It is an actual word for increasing their pay. Oh God. Okay, you go. Tell me it's a bad bad example. Go ahead. Bad example. Oh boy, I say that right there tells me how out of touch you are. That's a boost. Ah, EP, EP, EP is in the real world. EP is in the real world. Come on, people. You gotta boost your thrusters up, man. Okay, they call it boosting. They call it boosting when they give you $1 extra on the dang on your gig in gig economy. They say boosting a pizza means you're getting more money. Okay, back when we was over in the old days, you see somebody running out the door and they were boosters. They call them boosting. Okay, there is the difference. I thought the first time I heard that, I said, "Don't be saying that, because you got that's stealing, man. You don't want. I'm boosting this pizza. Say what? You stealing that pizza? I never taught you. I never taught you to be a thief. Okay, well, I'm not a thief, Daddy. This is what we go by now. And I seen it, and they say, "Oh, we're gonna, they boost it. It says you can look on it. It says this order has been boosted. $1, $2. God dang, man. I thought I was out of touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come here, I'll teach you something. It may not be only in Gator need, folks. What? Hey, EP got it. Come on now. What? Boost, yeah, raise. Okay, boost. I ain't never hear boost used as a term for stealing. It was, hey, you were you were from Chicago. You should have known that is boost. They call them boosters, man, boosting. Sure did when it were. You're in my group. I can't. Now you being. Well, I don't believe that. I can't believe that. That's hard to believe. Okay. You are under a rock. You were held and shielded, wasn't you? You must have lived on the good end of Chicago. Only in Gator knees, folks. Game. Medical terms constantly test. Where's my phone? I ought to Google it. Medical teams constantly test the crew's vision because fluid shifts in space can alter the shape of the blank. Boost means to increase, sir. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey, Google. When they and back in, are you listening to me? Okay, back in the old days in the 80s or whatever. Okay, when somebody went into a store and they got these military stuff on or whatever, they tie it down around their legs and they go in there and they steal a carton of cigarettes when nobody's looking. They slide it down their legs and they go in there in their shirt and they pull a coffee or whatever another store wants and they call them boosters or boostings. Am I correct?
Yes, you are exactly correct. In street and law enforcement slang, professional shoplifters are called boosters, and the act of stealing the merchandise is known as boosting. The technique you described, using baggy military pants, specialized booster skirts, or tying the bottom of pant legs to drop stolen goods inside, is a classic method used to conceal large volumes of items like cigarettes or coffee.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Now back to our regular scheduled program. Okay, let me get my. Watch out, Walmart Gator taught me this. That's not what it means on DoorDash. They do it on the same thing as DoorDash. They on all different ones. If you don't believe me, you can watch my son. He'll show you how he's the one that showed me. And they got right underneath, or Lyft or Uber or any one of them. They say boosted. This side of this contract or whatever this is, this unit has been boosted $1 or whatever. Okay, let's get back to James's topic. Okay, so where we at? Okay, medical teams constantly test the crew's vision because fluid shipped in space can alter and shape the shape of their what? Okay. Google knows Gator needs. Yeah. That's right. You go. Donuts. Okay, give me the answer to this. Okay. Give me the answer to this. What's the answer to this question? Or if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. Nobody playing now? What happened? What is this? What is that? Huh? Medical teams constantly test the crew's shift in space can alter the shape of the blank. We're spinning. Some old eyes. Okay. Eyesight. Some old eyesight. Okay. Well, give me a letter. Because those ain't the right, Demi. Don't listen to her. She's being a troll. A. O. A. Okay. There is an A and there's no O. Okay. E. Okay. There's two E's. B. U. S. Okay. U. S. Or U. S. Y. There is a Y. Eyelash. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. Come on, man. Eyeballs. You think I was doing that to be funny? Eyeball, man. Okay. I don't do anything except for what this game is about. Unless I get up on and go, unless I go to dancing and singing, unless I do. Oh, never mind that statement. The shift of bodily fluids toward the head puts pressure on the optic nerve, causing temporary or permanent vision changes. Okay. Oh boy. That was a hard one, wasn't it? And it was so simple. Yeah. I worked my butt off to give you all that answer. Don't tell Jack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. When a group of astronauts arrives to take over operations while another group leaves, it is called a crew what? crew blank. You go with the trophies. Thank you, girls. Game. Thank you, Demi. LOL. I think Hugo got most of these today. And win a group. That could be all y'all are getting them, ain't you? When a group of astronauts arrive to take over operations while another group leaves, it is called a crew blank. A transfer, exchange. Transfer, exchange. Exchange. Handover. Handover. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Hey. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. E I I E rotation. Okay. This schedule swap ensures the station remains continuously staffed without overworking individual team members. Okay. Cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. 10 letters. Howdy, Savage. Ah. Savage Batman, is that that Savage vlogger? Hi, Gator. Hey, man, what's up? Oh, there you are. You know anything about the space station? Okay, to understand how fires behave in space, scientists ignite controlled droplets of fuel inside a specialized blank chamber. Like and share the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. What do they call that? Huh? Hey, here you go. He pay. Okay, when you got done, you got the spark plug and you put your thing on there and you go with your ignition. What do you get when that hits that fire? Aye. Aye, 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 aye. Aye, Captain Bly. Okay. What do they call ignition? A and and that might be a bad thing. Okay. How does the okay, you got all right, let's say you got Tesla's he's got the electric motors, okay? Your electric cars, Elon. Okay, then you got guys with the Model T and Ford. Okay. What what makes that motor run? We know what the electric does. What makes it combustion? Combustion chamber. This secure physics facility allows researchers to study soot information and flame behavior to improve fire safety on Earth. It's called a combustion chamber. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next game up for bids. Demi is back. Right. Yes, the copying has finally stopped. Okay. A major goal of this. Give it to me now. A major goal of the station's laboratory is to develop advanced systems that can completely recycle, excel, what? You breathe in, you breathe out. Oxygen. Life support systems spit water molecules to recreate this breathable gas, reducing the need for heavy cargo shipments. One, two, three, four, five. 5 letters. Okay. Game. Give me with the trophy. To observe ocean currents, deportation, and weather patterns, scientists use high-definition cameras aimed at the what? Carbon. Hit the like button, Jenny. Game. Everybody hit the like button. Make sure you're live. To observe ocean currents, deportation, and weather patterns, scientists use high-definition cameras aimed at the Earth. Okay, if you're up there in the air, 250 miles, what are you doing then? It's got to be the Earth. The station's unique flight path offers a constantly changing view of 90% of our planet's populated regions. Okay? Mitzi. Yeah, Mitzi. Jimmy. Got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. The station holds the incredible record for the longest continuous human blank in low Earth orbit. Hey, Brian. I got to go, man. I got to go to the little boy's room. You give me the answer, and I'll be right back. Hey, I think that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, man. I think that's pretty good, man. I think that's pretty good, man. I got 3 hours drink, 224 drink, because this here's almost empty. Look, 2 of them. I'm going to be going a lot more. Now the next, I got 2 more hours. The next 2 hours will be bad, probably. Once you get started, it goes. Oh, God, they stole my car. Where are we driving to? Oh, boy. Hey, bring my car back, girls. I just filled it up. So downloading some stuff from my GoPro. Okay. The station holds the incredible record for the longest continuous human blank in low Earth orbit. What is the answer? Oh yes, in the car. Yeah, as long as y'all wash it, I guess it's all right. Mm-hmm. Hey, okay. Hey, EIOU. EIOU. Yep, we got a car wash. A A E. Okay, there's three E's. IOU. SRNY. S SRYN. Okay, LOL. The station holds the incredible record for the longest continuous human blank in low Earth orbit. LT. Presidents. All right. Presidents. Human beings have lived on board the station nonstop since November 2000, spending decades of uninterrupted operations. Okay. That's cool. Don't you think that's cool? High five. High five. Who's high five? High five. Okay. High five. High five. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. All right. Scientists study how fluid flows through tiny pipes in weightlessness, a vital branch of physics called blank. This might be a hard one. But if they're all too easy, then it ain't no fun. Gotta have a couple of hard ones. Okay? A B. Huh? A BA. A BA. A BA. SA. Okay, yes. There is an S. Okay. N. All right. R. E. Okay. Okay. H T. H. All right. H T. A. I think we already had an A, didn't we? I think we already had an A. Yeah, Jenny, you gave me A twice, didn't you? There is no A. When I call it out, it goes up here. If it don't go here, it goes up there. Okay? If you don't hear me call it out, then you got to give it to me again. But if I call it out, I'm putting it somewhere. L. See, like I put an L. Well, L goes right there. Okay, N. N's already been called out. Jenny gave, no, wait a minute. You gave me an N already. Crazy gamer, look up there at the top. Under your message retracted. What's that PLZ mean? PLZ means PLZ. I don't know what that means. OPOC. OP. OPOC. I think we already had the O. Please. Please. Okay. Uh-oh. Scientists study how fluid flows through tiny pipes in weightlessness. A vital branch of physics called this. Okay, since we're not scientists, none of us are scientists. Okay? I'm going to give you the first letter. All right, the first letter is an F. How about that? I don't want to get stuck on this one thing here, man. Oh, I think we already had an I. Didn't we? No, we haven't had an I yet. Okay, we don't have, okay. Good job, Mitzi. And there's a U. We need that U somewhere. Okay, there it is. There's the U. Okay. Blue. Let me just give it to you because this is ridiculous. You dicks. Don't tell Jack. Okay. Understanding this behavior helps engineers design better fuel tanks, cooling systems, and medical devices for space. Okay, us average, the average Joe don't even need to know that. What is that going to do for us? I can't even say it. Fluids, or whatever. Okay. I thought about that when I put it down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Remember that one? He hung. Yeah, I didn't do it. Y'all be saying I cheated. To protect the occupants from deadly solar flares, the living modules are equipped with advanced radiation blank. Now this should be an easy one. Game. Thank you, girls. He hung. Hey, there you go. He hung. Shield. Okay. There you go, donkey. I think I know how to. You go give me how to do it. You go gave me. He gave me how to do it. Where you at? You go. What'd you do? He hung. He hung. He hung. He hung. He hung. He hung. There you go, donkey. He hung. He hung. All they have to do is say he hung with my country drawl. This protective barrier slows down high energy atomic particles, keeping the interior safe for the human crew. Yee-haw, yee-haw. They framed him in the aqua did it. Well, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. 8 letters. All right. This physical symptoms of dizziness and nausea that some occupants experience during their first few days in orbit is called space what? It's called space what? Space what? There's an N. A D. Sickness. All right. Also known as space adaptation syndrome, this temporary condition occurs as the inner ear adjusts to the weightlessness. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Josh, what's up, brother? Tomcat Josh. Hey, brother, what's up? Oh, you're the one that got that. Ha! Yeah. I didn't even notice. Thank you, guys. Hey, drop the link. Hey, Josh. Go put Gatoraid on James's short. I know his family, but go ahead and put it on there on his short. Okay. Demi, are you here? Just hit the link. I don't like that, but hit the link and go there, and if you can. Yeah, drop the link. Can you drop the link, please? For when somebody new comes in, you're my top mod. I ask you to do me a favor and drop the link when a new person comes in. Can you do that for me? Okay. Biologists study microscopic organisms on the station to see if weightlessness makes harmful blank more resistant to antibiotics. I get a commercial every question. Oh, okay. My bad. Can you drop the link for James? I got it on. I must have it on too much because I'm getting a lot of commercials too. I usually put it on low. There you go. Thank you. Hey Josh, hit that link right there and go tell James Gatorade. Make sure you put the number in front and then say Gatorade. I'll post it on my community tab one day this week. All right. Biologists study microscopic organisms on the stations to see if weightlessness makes harmful blank more resistant to antibiotics. That is very important to me. As a community, we've got to. I can't hear what you're saying, and I can't hear the question because of constant interference. D. Okay. Okay. I can't. I just know I can't have what I want. That's okay. SPL. It's just what it is or what it is. SPLE. I. I. N. N. T. Okay. T. Biologists study microscopic organisms on the station to see if weightlessness makes harmful blank more resistant to antibiotics. Okay, what are we? What are we? What do they say we created from? Bacteria. Very good. Bacteria. All right, genetic tracking shows that some microbes mutate differently in space, which helps doctors find new ways to fight infection. Okay, very good. You go. You go, you go, we go. You go, we go. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. Here it is. Because there is no gravity to assist the human heart, an occupant's cardiovascular muscle actually becomes what? Okay? You know, it's going. But it actually gets what? A? S? R? E? Smaller. Okay, it gets smaller. Okay. The heart does not have to pump blood against gravity to reach the brain, causing the muscle to shrink slightly over time. It gets small. Okay, here you go. Okay. Okay, now let's see. Let's see if y'all learned anything, okay? Here we go. You gonna like this, okay? But it's a 50-50 whether you got it, whether you get it right or not, okay? Okay. Then we'll go back to the game again, okay? All right, let's see if you got anything out of this, okay? You go with the trophy. Thank you, Demi. A candle flame burns in a perfect sphere shape on the space station. True or false? Ah, bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. True, true. The answer is true. Without gravity causing hot air to rise, surface tensions and diffusion dominate the flame, creating a round ball instead of a teardrop shape. All right. Astronauts lose bone density and muscle mass much faster in space than they do on Earth. True. Cool. All right. My managing mods, can you put a line between each game? Astronauts lose bone density and muscle mass much faster in space than they do on Earth. True or false? The answer is true. The lack of gravity means bones and muscles don't have to support body weight, causing them to weaken rapidly without heavy daily exercise. All right? The space station imports 100% of its drinking water from freshly supplied rocket launched from Earth. True or false? Thank you, Demi. Space station imports 100% of its drinking water from fresh supply rocket launched from Earth. The answer is false. The station uses a highly advanced closed-loop filtration system that recycles the crew's wastewater, sweat, and urine into clean drinking water. They drink pee. Yeah, they do. Okay. A spacewalk is also scientifically known as an EVA. True or false? A spacewalk is also scientifically known as an EVA. The answer is true. EVA stands for extravehicular activity, which is the official technical term for any task done by an astronaut outside a spacecraft. All right, Tom cut drops. The famous robotic arm used to catch cargo ships was built and contributed by Japan. True or false? The famous robotic arm used to catch cargo ships was built and contributed by Japan. The answer is false. The arm is called the Gnome because it was designed, built, and contributed to the station by Canada. Okay, they did that. They gave it to the world, actually. The space station is wrapped in a thick layers of insulation to protect it from extreme temperature swings. True or false? The space station is wrapped in thick layers of insulation to protect it from extreme temperature swings is true. Temperatures outside can swing dramatically from 250 degrees Fahrenheit in direct sunlight down to minus 250 Fahrenheit when passing through Earth's shadow. Okay. Astronauts on board the station feel weightless because there is absolutely zero gravity in that part of space. True or false? This is a trick question. Okay. Astronauts on board the station feel weightless because there is absolutely zero gravity in that part of space. The answer is false. Earth's gravity is still about 90% as strong up there. The crew feels weightless because the station is in a constant state of free fall around the planet. All right, very good. Y'all did this one good, didn't you? The space station travels at a blistering speed of roughly 17,500 miles per hour. True or false? Do they get gravity on a boost? Hey, I wonder. Wow. That's a good question, you go. We ought to ask Google. Hey, let's ask Google. Okay, we'll ask Google. Let me ask Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. My Google won't come up. Hey, on the space station, okay? Now they falling, okay, and they.
That's frustrating. Let's get it working again.
Hey, I'm asking you a question about the space station. All right, when they're free falling, that's why they got weightlessness. Okay, now if they're boosted, when they boost themselves up, do they feel the gravity?
Yes, they absolutely feel it. When the International Space Station fires its thrusters to boost its orbit, the astronauts feel a slight push, effectively creating a temporary sensation of gravity. Because the boost acceleration is usually quite gentle, they don't experience a massive heavy pull, but rather a slight tug that pushes them toward the back wall of the station and causes floating objects to drift and fall in that direction.
Okay, there's our question answered. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let me pull my channel back up. I think that was worth answering. Okay, cool. Well, all right. Yeah, see, the space station travels at a blistering speed of roughly 17,000 miles per hour. The answer is true. This extreme velocity is scientifically required to maintain its orbit and keep it from falling back down to Earth. Okay. All right. Astronauts must wear fully pressurized space at all times inside the living modules. True or false? Some may be. I love it. Don't okay. Astronauts must wear fully pressurized spacesuits at all times inside the living modules. The answer is false. The internal cabin modules are completely pressurized and filled with a normal breathable air mix so the crew can wear regular clothes. All right. The giant wings extending from the stations are solar arrays used to generate electricity. True or false? Giant wings extending from the stations are solar arrays used to generate electricity. The answer is true. These massive structures continuously track the sun to power the station's heavy life support system and laboratory gear. Okay? External radiators on the station are used to soak up extra heat from the sun to keep the crew warm. True or false? External radiators on the station are used to soak up extra heat from the sun to keep the crew warm. The answer is false. They actually do the opposite. They dump excess heat generated by the station's electronics out into the cold vacuum of space. Okay. The specialized observation dome with 7 windows that offers a 360-degree view of Earth is called the cupola. True or false? The special observation dome with 7 windows that offers a 360-degree view of Earth is called the cupola. The answer is true. This Italian-built module is the primary spot for crew photography, stargazing, and monitoring arriving spacecraft. Space junk. Space junk and orbital debris pose zero threat to the station because it flies above the free field. True or false? Space junk and orbital debris pose zero threat to the station because it flies above the debris field is false. Thousands of pieces of old satellite debris zip around Earth at high speeds, and the station occasionally has to perform maneuvers to dodge them. Microgravity causes an astronaut's bodily fluids to shift upward, often resulting in a puffy face appearance. True or false? Microgravity causes an astronaut's body fluids to shift upward, often resulting in a puffy face appearance. It's true. Without gravity pulling blood and fluids down into the legs, the liquid redistributes evenly toward the chest and the head. Okay, very good. Astronauts float freely around their crew quarters while sleeping to get more comfortable night's rest. True or false? Astronauts float freely around their crew quarters while sleeping to get more comfortable night's rest. It's false. They must sleep inside vertical sleeping bags anchored securely to the wall so they don't drift into delicate control panels. Okay. The space station flies at a steady altitude of roughly 250 miles above the Earth. True or false? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. The space station flies at a steady altitude of roughly 250 miles above the Earth. It's true. This keeps the station safely in low Earth orbit, sitting right above the dense parts of Earth's atmosphere. The station takes 24 hours to make one complete trip around the entire globe. True or false? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The station takes 24 hours to make one complete trip around the entire globe. It's false. It moves so fast that it orbits the Earth once every 90 minutes, allowing the crew to see 16 sunrises and sunsets every single day. Protein crystals grown in the station's microgravity laboratory are much larger and more perfect than those grown on Earth. True or false? True, LOL. Protein crystals grown in the station's microgravity laboratory are much larger and more perfect than those grown on Earth is true. Without gravity causing fluid currents or sediment distortions, molecular structures can grow with flawless symmetry. Okay. Mixing different metals together in weightlessness makes it harder to create uniform metal alloys. True or false? Mixing different metals together in weightlessness makes it harder to create uniform metal alloys. The answer is false. It actually makes it easier because weightlessness stops heavy metals from sinking to the bottom, creating a perfectly even blend. Okay. The station is a joint project operated by a single country to ensure tight security. True or false? Uh, The station is a joint project operated by a single country to ensure tight security is false. It is fully international, operating as a massive global partnership between 15 different countries and 5 space agencies. The unique plant growing habitat used to cultivate fresh vegetables and flowers in orbit is nicknamed veggie. True or false? The unique plant growing habitat used to cultivate fresh vegetables and flowers in orbit is nicknamed veggie. It's true. This onboard facility uses special red, blue, and green LED light systems to help crops photosynthesize without sunlight. Okay. The human heart actually grows slightly smaller and pumps less intensely after a long stay on the station. True or false? The human heart actually grows slightly smaller and pumps less intensely after a long stay on the station is true. Because the heart no longer has to fight against gravity to push blood up to the brain, the muscle doesn't have to work as hard. Carbon dioxide, naturally exhaled by the crew, is allowed to build up in the cabin to help the onboard plants grow. True or false? Carbon dioxide, naturally exhaled by the crew, is allowed to build up in the cabin to help the onboard plants grow is false. It must be constantly scrubbed out by chemical filtration machines because high levels of carbon dioxide are toxic to humans. Okay. Astronauts clean their skin and wash their hair using specialized rinseless soap and towels. True or false? Everyone, everybody needs somebody to love. Sweetheart kid, sweetheart the kid. Astronauts clean their skin and wash their hair using a specialized rinseless soap and towels. The answer is true. Since water doesn't flow down a drain in space, they squeeze drops of this rinseless soap onto their skin and simply wipe it off. Okay, the last one on these true and false, and we'll get back to the game. All right. Human beings have lived on board the space station continuously without interruption since the year 2000. True or false? Human beings have lived on board the space station continuously without interruption since the year 2000. It's true. The station holds the ultimate record for the longest continuous human presence in space, keeping a rotating crew staff for decades. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, now the next segment of our show. Okay. 6 letters. Okay. The private commercial aerospace company founded by Elon Musk that regularly ferries astronauts and cargo to the station is called blank. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. SpaceX. This company revolutionized space travel by developing the first reusable orbital class rocket boosters. Right. Okay, without the hey, these right here, these 25, without these, you would not have no space station. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This might throw you off a little bit, but if you don't know the answer, give me a letter. The sleek automated spacecraft built by SpaceX to carry international crews safely to and from the station is called the blank. Question again. You were spinning. The sleek automated spacecraft built by SpaceX to carry international crews safely to and from the station is called the what? A-E. B. Okay. Bomb, 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 bomb. S-T, S-T, R, R, I, I, G, T, hit my brain. What? 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 D. And you go like this. And fire flew out of his mouth as he risened up his bow. Dragon. This capsule features touchscreen controls, autonomous docking system, and a built-in emergency launch escape system. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. The reliable workhorse rocket used to launch the Dragon capsule into low Earth orbit is the Falcon blank. You go with the trophies. All right. Long eyes. I see you, buddy. Yeah. The reliable workhorse rocket used to launch the Dragon capsule into low Earth orbit is the Falcon blank. A. I know Mitch didn't know this one. Or E. I can't believe Demi don't know this one. O. The Falcon did already do the O. 9. Named after the Millennium Falcon, this two-stage rocket features 9 Merlin engines powering its first stage. Okay. Okay. All right, one letter. One letter. The historic NASA launch site in Florida, where most American crew missions lift off for the station, is Pad 39 blank. Okay, while y'all answer that, I'm gonna go get me a Mountain Dew because I have to talk for 5 hours in my throat. I have to have something to drink. And I'm not drinking more than 2 monsters. Dum bum 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 bum. A is the correct answer. Dr. Bond. This legendary launch pad was originally built for the Apollo moon missions and was later modified for the space shuttle and SpaceX. Dr. Von Braun was the first one to build that place. He bought the land, everything, by the government. And he was of German descent, by the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. When a cargo ship or crew capsule approaches the station, it must perform a precise slow motion approach called what? What do they do when they come in there together like this right here? Spacecraft. Well, this is a spacecraft too, but this is what they call the station. So you got the two coming in. What do they do together? M. When a cargo ship or crew capsule approaches the station, it must perform a precise slow motion approach called E. E. There's 2 of these. Bomb, bomb, bomb. A B. Bomb, bomb, bomb. B. no P, I, no I, N, G, N, G, don't S. There's Utopia. What do they call when they are coming together and the Canada hook grabs a hold of it and brings it to it together? What are they going to call that? What do they call that? There's a show, what was it, a cartoon, wasn't it Walt Disney docking, but that's not the right word. L. There's no L. Okay? And they got a tin man, and they got a bear, and they got a little girl, blonde girl with ponytails, and it's a jolly good world. What do they call that? Huh? What do they call that? It was a big time show, animated video. TS. The Wizard of Oz. Put that with this and you got the answer. When a cargo ship or crew capsule approaches the station, it must perform a precise slow motion approach called blank. The Wizard of Oz. Put the Oz with this and you got it. There's your answer. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Let's don't get stuck on this one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I'm Blake. R. All right. C. Oh, he's cheating. He's cheating. I have to cut some dinner. He's cheating. Oh, boy. Okay. Hey, this is right up your alley, Mitzi. Random Oz. Yeah, there you go. Okay. This delicate orbit maneuver matches the speed and altitude of the station perfectly, so the two vehicles can safely meet. Okay. Okay. Let's go do that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay. Friend of ours. Okay. Unlike crew capsules, some cargo supply ships are designed to burn up completely in the atmosphere upon re-entry to act as a trash blank. Okay. Look, inside your sink. Okay. A lot of people have this inside their sink. All right. You go and you pull it out. You pull your trash bag out. You put your trash bag in it. Okay, right here. All right, when you're washing stuff off your plate, it goes down into a thing. That is this word right here. Unlike crew capsules, some cargo supply ships are designed to burn up completely in the atmosphere upon re-entry to act as a trash disposal. Because returning heavy gear is expensive, these automated ships are packed with broken gear and waste to incinerate safely over the ocean. Okay? The American aerospace giant that built the Starliner capsule to provide NASA with a second domestic option for crew rotation is who? Blank. They are one of the largest manufacturers of airplanes. Used to sell to China and everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it helped to give you the game, wouldn't it? And they get the biggest contracts that America gives out. Our government gives them the contract most time for military stuff. Boeing. This historic aviation company designed their capsule to land on solid ground using giant airbags rather than splashing down in the sea. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 letters. Okay. Con Air. That was a good movie. Con Air. Was he had 2 minutes and to find this nuclear bomb or something. These guys were and he could read the future 2 minutes in advance. Okay. Oh boy, I almost had it. And he played in Chevy. Not Chevy. What was his name? What was his name? Can't think of his name. To escape Earth's gravity and catch up to the station, a rocket must generate millions of pounds of upward force called what? What was his name, man? Can't think of his name. Con Air. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Missed the question. To escape Earth's gravity and catch up to the station, a rocket must generate millions of pounds of upward force called blank. They're not supposed to do it. You know, they told me, YouTube told me in an email that they will not give commercials to everyone in the chat. They'll break it up so there'll always be somebody in the chat. So that right there just proves that's a lie. Because y'all both got a commercial at the same time. This fundamental force of physics is produced by, that's true fact. This fundamental force of physics is produced by burning liquid propellants and expelling the high-speed exhaust downward. Okay. Very good. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Okay. Bullshit. Dangerous phase of the return journey where the capsule plunges back through the Earth's thick atmosphere called blank. Let's say. The highly dangerous phase of the return journey where the capsule plunges back to Earth's thick atmosphere is called re-entry. This high heat phase compresses the air in front of the craft, creating a blazing plasma shield that cuts off radio communication for several minutes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You go. To protect the astronauts from the 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit temperatures generated by friction during astroperic re-entry, the bottom of the capsule is fitted with a heat blank. And it's coated with mercury, I believe. Don't hold me to that, but I believe it is. I think they painted it. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Jason! Hey, brother, what's up, Jason? A shield. A shield. This vital protective barrier is made of special materials and slowly burn away or insulate the craft to keep the cabin cool. All right, brother. What's up, man? How's it going? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 10 letters. Okay. After plunging through the atmosphere, a capsule deploys several massive nylon canopies called blank to slow down for a safe landing. Bum, bum, bum. Hey. Howdy. Parachutes. Okay, parachutes. These large fabric umbrellas deploy in stages to dramatically break the vehicle's terminal velocity before it hits the water or dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Okay. When an American capsule finishes its mission and drops into the Atlantic Ocean or the Gulf of Mexico, the landing is called a blank. Or the Gulf of America, whichever you want to do. A splashdown. Okay. This water landing method uses the ocean as a giant cushion to absorb the final impact force of the heavy capsule. Okay. You go. The private American company that builds the Scientist cargo, the CYGUS cargo spacecraft, to regularly haul 1,000 pounds of science gear to the station is Northrop blank. Okay, let me go over here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. E-O. 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 E-O-I-A. Okay. The private American company that builds the whatever cargo spacecraft to regularly haul thousands of pounds of science gear to the station is Northrop blank. F. Okay. Northrop R. S-T. Hold on a second. I heard a corridor. I gotta go to the restroom anyway. Okay. Nobody there. Okay. I might be 10. I might be 10 or 12. Oh, God. I might be 12 miles from town. But I live in a community, and when they get this thing is so that's why it's so hot in here. It's not insulated. When somebody slams the door, they got stuff over there. They slammed the door, I can hear it. And it was like right here, like somebody was in my car. But I looked on the camera, there's nobody there. Y'all got this? This major defense contractor named their automated cargo ship after the constellation Cygnus, which means the swan. Grumman. Okay, Northrop Grumman. Okay. The Russian supply ships that look identical to the crude soy capsule, but are modified to carry strictly fuel, water, and dry food are called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letter. Had no idea. Oh. Yeah. Well, that's an American company. That's probably why. But they are international, so they're a big company, man. They get all the contracts. Just like Boeing does. And and SpaceX, Elon, they all get them big contracts. A-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U. Okay. S. T. Russian supply ships that look identical to the crude Soyuz capsule, but are modified to carry strictly fuel, water, and dry food are called MN. L. Bum, bum, bum. This really doesn't matter, does it? I'll give you the first letter is a P, man. Okay? This really doesn't matter. It doesn't really go with our game too good. But I mean, it does. There's no C because you got to, how do you get there? How do you get off of there? H. Okay. If you are doing something positive, okay, and you get into a hurdle, okay, and you beat that hurdle, what are you doing? Each time you beat that hurdle, you are what? Huh? What are you doing when you beat a hurdle? Progress. These automated uncrewed logistics vehicles have been keeping the station supplied with oxygen and propellant for decades. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 letters. Okay. All right. When a capsule uses computer sensors to fly out, align itself, and lock into the station's docking port completely on its own, it is called an autonomous blank. I'm a trophy. Be careful, y'all, he's cheating. What do they call that? S. All right. R. A. E. A. E. N. All right, there is an N. M. I. A P. L. A G. When a capsule uses computer sensors to fly up, You know, it aligns itself and locks onto the station's docking port completely on its own. It is called an autonomous blank cycling. The answer is in the question. Okay, you're in the lake. All right, you're in the lake. You got a boat. All right, you're in there. You got a house. Let's just say you got a house, and you got a boat, and you're pulling up to this wooden place to go docking. This advanced computer-guided technique eliminates human error, though astronauts can still take manual control if a sensor fails. Okay. Teamwork. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 letters. All right, because there is no gravity to wash away waste, the space station toilet uses a specialized fan to create blank that pulls material away from the body. We're talking about talking about poo poo. Vacuum is a very good answer, but it's not my game. You're on the right path though. Yes. S is the first letter of the I, A, sucking. I, A, E, suction. Suction is the correct answer. This airflow system ensures that solid and liquid waste are cleanly captured and directed into the proper storage containers without making a mess. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you go. To prevent liquid food from floating away and ruining sensitive electronics, all drinks and soups are consumed out of a sealed plastic blank. Like on an airplane, I guess. Yeah. Exactly. Those modulars are built like a 747. It's built like a plane, is what I understood. Let's see. There's a C. To prevent liquid food from floating away and ruining sensitive electronics, all drinks and soups are consumed out of a sealed plastic pouches. These flexible feature built-in straw valves that close automatically when the stop sipping. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Okay. To keep track of their hectic schedules, astronauts live on a strict time zone called UTC, which is based on the meridian in blank. MERIDIAN in blank. This is the International Standard Time. There's the answer. If you don't know what the answer is, give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Bum, bum, bum. To keep track of their hectic schedules, astronauts live on a strict time zone called UTC, which is based on the meridian in blank. I. Okay, there is an I. You just have to give me letters if you don't know what it is. A. Okay, it's not UK, it's not America, but AEO. EOUM. ET. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I'll give you the first letter. So, Bora. You want me to give you? I'll give you the first letter. Greenwich. Okay. This international standard time keeps all global control centers synchronized regardless of where the station is flying. Jonas. Very nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. When astronauts have free time, their absolute favorite activity is looking out the window to photograph the what? Earth. The crew spends hours in the observation dome capturing stunning images of lightning storms, city lights, and natural geography. I bet they do. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters. Because traditional bread creates dangerous crumbs that can float into the astronaut's eye or jam equipment, the crew uses flat blank. Chef Boyardee tried to cook this one time. And, or no, he tried to cook egg rolls and got these instead. I bought the wrong thing. Because traditional bread creates dangerous crumbs that can float into the astronaut's eye or jam equipment, the crew uses a flat blank. Right here. A flat blank. Y'all must not watch Chef Boy RG. Okay. Okay. Well, I take that back. Tortillas. These soft wraps do not produce crumbs, making them the ultimate sandwich alternative for space menus. Demi pays attention to my cooking. She wants me to cook for her. I will one day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 letters. Okay. To prevent the crew from floating around randomly while working, the floors and walls are lined with fabric foot blanks. Foot blanks. They got foot blanks. Foot blanks. To prevent the crew from floating around randomly while working, the floors and walls are lined with fabric foot blanks. If you don't know the answer, give me a letter and we'll do it the hard way. We're right now at 4 hours and 23 minutes. We got another 30 minutes to go. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E-I. E-I. And it won't see me for a whole nother week. E. E. I mean, you'll see me Wednesday. You see me Wednesday at 5. But it won't be playing this game. But it'll be a whole nother week before we play this game again. And next week we're going to be doing Aqua Donkey prospecting, the history of USS Enterprise. I've done this ship, but I believe I had to delete it because I used somebody's content. He didn't like it too well, but it was really good. It was about a 96-year-old man that was on that ship, or a lot of them. So anyway, back when I got monetized, I deleted 300 because I was using everybody's content, and because I like those old guys talking. But that was you can't use his because he was bringing them in. He had it. He really had to go there and meet up with them and get all, and it was personal. Anything else that's military you can use, Military, if you were on that ship, that old man was on that ship and he videotaped something, I could use it. But this guy went and met him and got him to tell his story, and I used that for mine. He didn't like it. These sturdy straps or bars allow astronauts to anchor their feet firmly so they can use both hands for tasks. But the guy was okay though, because he gave me a week to take it down, or I get a strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I took it down. On weekends, astronaut, I would learn. I didn't know no better. I mean, if I did, I just ignored it. On weekends, astronauts can watch movies. I thought you could use it all, but obviously you can't. On weekends, astronauts can watch movies, read digital books, or make video calls to stay in touch with their blanks. There's a lot. I get I get it all the time when I do these topics and stuff. It's a hit and run. You know, you got to be less than 60 seconds in order for it to be okay. Family. Okay. Maintaining a strong psychological connection with loved ones on Earth is vital for long duration mission success. And using that fair use for doesn't work. It doesn't work all the time. They still will call you out. They will block your video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if they want to. Or they just won't get any views on it. Because there are no washing machines in space, astronauts must wear the exact same clothes for several what? Several blanks. Weeks. To save weight on cargo ships, clothing is worn repeatedly and then thrown into the capsule to burn up in the atmosphere. Okay. Alfred. Hey, man. How you doing, buddy? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. How's it going, man? When an astronaut opens a container of food, they often use a specialized long-handled blank so their fingers don't get messy. Fill in the blank. We're playing Hangman. Can you give give a vowel and then you give me the answer. If you don't know the answer, you give me a letter, eliminate it, and then okay, and then we can build a hangman. We build a stick figure. And then WayTwoCool, my gnome over there, he gets hung by Jack, my other gnome. A spoon. Okay, that's how we play the game. This simple utensil is primary tool used for eating space meals, as forks are useless for holding floating food. Okay? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right, because weightlessness weakens the human taste buds, astronauts love to smother their meals in spicy hot blank. Okay. Thank you, Demi. False. Okay. False. Okay, blood shifting to the head causes a constant stuffy nose feeling, making bold flavors highly popular on board. Okay. Each week, topic changes. Next week, we're going to be doing the USS Enterprise. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This right here is a space station. If you know anything about the space station, to ensure everyone stays healthy and on track, the crew's daily schedule is broken down into precise 5-minute blank. 5-minute blanks. Five-minute blanks are what? Appreciate all y'all being here. We got about 30 minutes. To ensure everyone stays healthy and on track, the crew's daily schedule is broken down into precise what? C. Okay, there's a C. A. Okay. And when the letter ain't there, I put it over here to build a stick figure. But that's okay because that eliminates that letter. And there is no wrong thing. When you give me a letter and it don't go in there, it just eliminates that letter to give us what the right letter could be. Okay? To ensure everyone stays healthy and on track, the crew's daily schedule is broken down into precise 5-minute blanks. Okay? Okay, now you take this right here. You go like this. What do? Okay, how about this? All right, all right, you're building a structure. Okay, you want to put your house, okay, on, and you go like this right here. You take your stuff and you go like that right there, and you put that right there, okay. Then you pick up another one. You take your thing and you go like that, okay, and then you set it down, okay, and then you scoop it up. Huh? What is that? Oh, let's say A-E. Okay. Yeah. Blocks. Okay, blocks. This color-coded timeline tells each astronaut when to eat, exercise, repair gear. Okay? I know that was a bad example, but that's the only way I could do it without giving you the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay? When using the space toilet for solid waste, astronauts must anchor themselves down using a lap bar and thigh blank. Oh, that's who we're promoting. Alfred, if you don't know what to do, okay, when the cable company is called the cable company for a reason, because we are a company. Okay, when you have a company, you work for your company, right? All right. So what you got to do? This is your job right here for today. Okay, right here. What you do is you go here and you put Gatoraid in that. Go to that. What Demi just dropped that link right there, and you put Gatorade. That'll put that number in front. That turns it blue. And we're rating this channel because he gave us this topic, and we put he's our patron today. Okay, if you don't have any content that's cool, you still can give me a topic on Wednesday and give me somebody you want me to promote, and I promote them the whole time on Sunday. This is how we get unless you want to talk about the Constitution every day or every Sunday, I've created this so we can all be involved in it. But you go there, it's a short, boom, put Gatorade in it, and I'll post it one day. Become a part of you're already a part of our family, but go ahead and do that for me. I've been doing this for a long time. An S. Okay, there is an S. There's 2 S's, by the way. Good job, Hugo. When using the space toilet for solid waste, astronauts must anchor themselves down using a lap bar and thigh blanks. Bum. Straps. Good job, Demi. These physical restraints keep the astronaut perfectly aligned over the small opening of the suction commode. Okay? Yeah. Okay, make sure you hit your like button, guys. Everybody hit that like button. If it's white, means it's got to be red. So you're up to date with me. Okay? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every time you get an ad, you need to check that. Instead of a standard liquid seasoning, astronauts use liquid salt and pepper dissolved in oil or water to avoid floating blank. It's to avoid floating blanks. What do they call an individual? What do they call an individual salt or sand on a beach? You know, individual. You know what I mean? Or just give me a letter. We'll do it the hard way. Instead of a standard liquid seasoning, astronauts use liquid salt and pepper dissolved in oil or water to avoid floating blanks. Are we spinning? What's going on? Topic: camping, cooking remedies. Okay. Grains. Grains is the correct answer. Jimmy, dry crystals would float away immediately, posing a severe hazard to an astronaut's lung and eyes. Jimmy, I want you to put that down. It's not the way we do it. You're supposed to do it on Wednesday, but we're going to take it. We're going to take it because that's the first time you put in a topic. I'm gonna accept that. I want to accept that topic that Hugo gave me. Camping, cooking remedies. Okay, sounds good. Dry crystals would float away immediately, posing a severe hazard to an astronaut's lungs and eyes. Before you go on, pretend it was Wednesday and he gave me that topic for Wednesday. Put him on the wheel. I'll tell you what, put him on the wheel for next week. Just pretend like he gave it to me on Wednesday and put it on the wheel for the following Wednesday, like it should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 letters. You understand? I'll talk to you after the show. All right. For a quick snack, astronauts frequently eat dried fruits, candies, or nuts because these items naturally stay together without a blank. Okay. He comes to my Wednesdays live too, so I'm making an exception. For a quick snack, astronauts I think that'll be a good topic too. E. Okay, E. All right, there's one E. For a quick snack, astronauts frequently eat dried fruits, candy, or nuts because these items out a blank. A. There is an A. Yes. There was an A. Crazy Gamer. Okay, it's Christmas. All right, it's Christmas, okay? And you got a present, right? What do you do with that present? T. Distracted, just do the topic. You don't need to do the boost. I thought it would be good for you, Gator, if it's your MO. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to put you down. You'll be your topic and your name will be on the wheel. Okay? A W. All right? There is a W. It's the first letter of the word. And you'll be up here right there. We'll be sending everybody to your, you can create, we'll just send them to your last short you made whenever you do win. Everybody's on the wheel now, so it's going to be a lot. It takes time for you to win. I got the topic. What is the boost? L. R. Just put his name down with the topic. Put him on the wheel for next week. Rapper. It is a rapper. Okay. Finger foods that don't make grease or crumbs are ideal for snacking while floating between modules. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is why we don't do it on Sundays. Because I don't want to be. He's on the wheel. Okay. I don't want it to mess up my game. All right. To cut hair without letting tiny clippings float into the air filters, the crew uses hair clippers attached to blank. You go with the trophies. Yeah, he likes space. I know he likes space because he's, you know what? You would like A-frame daydream. Well, right now they're camping, but excuse me. When she's not camping, she has this little thing that shoots out telescope. It's called Tiny. That's its name. We watched Space, man. A beat. There is a beat. Hook up with A-frame daydream, and you'll probably like that if you like space. We all been there. She's a space nut too, but she's camping. She's with her. She's on vacation and she's having fun. Vacuum. This suction attachment instantly pulls the cut hair into a canister before it can drift into the cabin. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. To keep your mind sharp and maintain high morale, the international crew often gathers together to eat dinner and play what? Blank. You go. I'll tell you what, something like Hugo has got them all. Cards. Cards is an answer, but it's not my answer. It's not my game. To keep their minds sharp and maintain high morale, the international crew often gathers together to eat dinner and play chess. That's another one. Games. Games is the correct answer. Velcro or magnetic pieces are used so the game elements stay attached to the board while floating. Oh, that would be pretty cool to see that, wouldn't it? Hey, they got the chess game. The chess game? The chess game with the magnets is about that big. I used to have one of them. And it's got magnets on it. That's probably something that they use in it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thought you had it, didn't you? Let me tell you go. When astronaut brushes their teeth, they cannot spit into a sink, so they must swallow the toothpaste or spit it into a blank. Tubes. Okay, when you get out of the shower, you go. Women have to have two, you know. One for their hair, one for their bodies. Hey. A towel. All right. Swallowing specialized edible toothpaste is the easiest way to prevent road liquid globes from floating into the cabin air. The correct answer is a towel. Oh boy. I didn't say that. Hey, but we got the right answer. Okay. Us men know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. Okay, because the station experiences 16 sunrises a day, astronauts use thick window shades and sleep masks to block out the blank. Okay, man, with long hair. I only use one towel, thank you very much. But every woman I ever been with uses 2 towels. Great sunlight. I don't know if that's a Georgia thing or what. Artificially creating a dark night cycle is essential for maintaining a normal human circadian rhythm. Okay, that's sunlight. Okay. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. To clean up a liquid spill before it floats into a computer panel, astronauts quickly deploy highly absorbent wet blanks. You go with the trophies. Mm-hmm. We got about 10 more minutes, guys. A T. Right. Might go a little bit over if you want to. To clean up a liquid spill, I'm not tired, so. To clean up a liquid spill before it floats into a computer panel, astronauts quickly deploy highly absorbent wet blanks. Wipes. Okay. These heavy-duty sanitizing cloths are used daily to keep surfaces free of smoke, floating sweat, dust, and food residue. Dude. Okay. Let's start another one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. Okay. Every morning, the crew participates in a live status conference to talk directly with flight controllers back on blank. Alfred with the trophies. I'm giving you a few of these are easy because y'all always say it's too hard, Gator. Okay, well, this is easy, man. Earth. This daily meeting coordinates the day's tasks, adjusts schedules, and addresses any technical issues on the station. Okay? If there's a problem, they got every person, probably, well, they got 15 countries, right? 5 space stations. You got a problem, everybody's probably running around trying to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After decades of doing it, they probably know every answer. Or they got AI probably tell them. Because dust doesn't fall to the floor in space, it floats through the air until it's caught by the cabin's ventilation blank. A few more storms coming in, having fun, Gator. Chat. Okay. We got a few more. Yes. We about done them all, but I think I got about 25 more to go. It's up to y'all. If y'all keep playing, we'll play. Once it quits, I'll quit. Because dust doesn't fall to the floor in space, it floats through the air until it's caught by the cabin's ventilation blank filters. Okay? These screens must be vacuumed weekly by the crew to prevent dead skin cells and lint from clogging the life support system. Okay? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To heat up their dehydrated or vacuum-sealed meal packs, astronauts use a specialized suitcase-sized food blank. How paired with it, Topaz? Cool. Game. Thank you, Jimmy. Okay, when you go into a restaurant and they have smorgasburger, they have all you can eat. They have what do they have the food in? All right, there is an E. You know, if they don't have it on ice, they have elements under there, and they have it in these metal containers, the food. They sit down on these, or they got heat lamps. What do they call it? Heaters? No. That's not my game. No, heaters is not my game. To heat up their dehydrated or vacuum sealed meal packs, astronauts use a specialized suitcase-sized food blank. And bread. A. Okay, there is an A. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Are we stuck? We stuck like a warmer. All right. This device uses hot plates to safely warm the food pouches through direct contact since microwaves don't work well in microgravity. Okay. I think we had this one before, but we're going to do it again. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. When an astronaut wants to use a laptop or a tablet at a workstation, they secure themselves using strips of heavy-duty what? Nice, Dimmy. Let's go, Dimmy. Yeah. Velcro. Yeah, she's supposed to give herself trophies when there's no other managing mod here, but she's not doing it. Micro or Velcro. This hook and loop fastener keeps devices anchored to desks and keeps the astronaut from drifting away while typing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. The private phone booth size compartments where astronauts go at the end of the day to sleep and dress are called crew what? My trophies go to the team because there is no I in team. Okay. Hey. Okay. I'm donating all my trophies to you tonight, didn't you? The private phone booth size compartments where astronauts go at the end of the day to sleep and dress are called crew what? Okay, where's that? Where's this at? Where's that at? Okay, you got, hey, look here. I got a good one here for you. What is that? What is that? All right. What was that? All right, what is that? Quarters. Quarters. All right. These tiny personal space provide the only real privacy an astronaut has during a 6-month mission in orbit. Okay, we did all them. Okay. Boom. Good job. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, I only got 25 more, and then we've got two of them 2 and false. But we'll save the 2 and false for Wednesday, okay? Christine. Hi. Hi, Christine. Hi, Christine. Hold on a second. Let's see, Christine. 7 months. Okay. Never mind. You got when you get to 8 months, I gotta read your fortune. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we got 25 more, guys. Okay? If you want to do them. Okay? All right, 1, 2, 3. It's up to y'all. Okay? I know it's 5 o'clock right now. Hello, happy Father's Day. Thank you, Christine. All right. All right, because the stage, hey, Christine, hey, go hit that short of James, okay? James Master, none, go hit that short, put Gatoraid, put the number down, that number symbol, and put Gatoraid. It makes your text go blue. And go there, you know what to do. Because the station's structural parts are wearing out there, Demi dropped the link. Go there, hit that short up, and tell them Gator sent you. Or just put Gatoraid like I want. Because the station's structural parts, and I'll post it one day on my community tab. Because the station's structural parts are wearing out, space agencies have planned its official retirement for the year 2030 blank. Loves everyone. Have a great week. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Okay, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. All right, look here. Because the station's structural parts are wearing out, space agencies have planned its official retirement for the year 2036. This is spelled out. This is a number spelled out. It was fun, you go. Yeah, it was fun, man. Yeah, it's been fun. I got a few more. Anybody want to play? Okay. What is it? This is like 1 through 10. Done with promotion short. Cool. A. Okay. No, it's not an A. Alfred, this is numbers. Oh, yeah, you're right. A. No, I don't know what I'm saying. You're right. Duh. 2. My bad. 1. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I had one of them brain parts. I've been on for 5 hours, so you gotta forgive me, man. This targeted date, Mark. I'm not like my son. I can't go 12 hours. I used to work 3 jobs. This targeted date marks the end of an over 3 decades of continuous international operations in low Earth orbit. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. To safely take the station out of orbit, engineers will perform a control process called a D blank. A B. A B. Okay. Does that B go with this one, or was that the last one? They call it a D blank. To safely take the station out of orbit, engineers will perform a control process called a D blank. You listen to the question, you'll get the answer. A D blank. D means D blank. Does that make any sense? You don't know the answer, give me a letter. We can do it the hard way. The best way to do it is your vowels. First, you know how to play. You know how to play Wheel of Fortune, don't you? Guys. Okay, well, this is going to be the last game we're going to play because nobody's playing. After you go left us, we don't have any players now, do we? All right, there's one. E. Okay, cool. Alfred wants to play Orbit. All right. Alfred wants to play. All right. This intentional maneuver uses high-powered rocket thrusters to slow the station down so it falls back towards Earth. Okay. Freaking awesome! Light up 37 Gator and shared the live stream on my community page. What's up, freaking awesome? What's going on, man? Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. The specific remote location in the Pacific Ocean where the station's heavy debris is guided to crash safely is called point what? Mm-hmm. Hey, on the Matrix. All right, on the Matrix, the guy, one of the characters' names was named this. Team. Okay? On the Matrix, you know, the main character, his name was this right here. Listening, eating dinner. Okay? Break. Okay? What's his name? The specific remote location in the Pacific Ocean where the station's heavy debris is guided safely is called Point E. You ain't never watched The Matrix? That's a clue. Has nothing to do with this. I think Point Break with the other Johnny. Well, his name Nemo. Okay, Nemo, known as the oceanic pole of inaccessibility. This is the furthest place on Earth from any human civilization or dry land. Okay, John is obviously his favorite in the movie. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't watch that movie then, didn't you? Nemo. Wasn't Nemo? Wasn't his name Nemo? One of the characters. I may have give you the wrong clue. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't matter. We got it. I know Finding Nemo. LOL. Okay. Well, I might have thrown y'all off on that one. Okay. To push the massive 900,000-pound station out of the sky, NASA is paying a private company to build a specialized U.S. deorbit blank. That's the name of my talking cat, Nemo. Oh, Neo, right. Neo. I can't make it perfect, you know. Dun, 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 dun. Freaking awesome. Awesome. And Christine James. Ha ha. James. Ha ha ha. James. Satellite. Okay. What do they call? Hey, what is that outer orbit? What is my car outside called? Or your car outside, what is it called? To push this massive 900,000 pounds in 2031 into the ocean of Nemo, they're going to use They're going to use a private company, NASA is, to build a specialized U.S. deorbit blank. This is my game right here. A deorbit what? If you know what the name of your vehicle, your car is, I just gave you the answer. Golly. Well, dang, man. I am getting tired, so it's a vehicle. This custom-built spacecraft will feature massive fuel tanks and high-thrust engines to safely steer the station during its final days. I mean, you got to believe this sucker is a football field. Okay, they're gonna. I wonder how much that's gonna cost. Boy, somebody Google that and see how much that costs. All right, let's Google that. You want to? A quick detour, okay? All right. Okay, quick detour. Let's do this right here. Hey, Google. Okay. Hey, Google. Mm-hmm. Hey, Google. Are you listening to me, man? All right. Hey, Google. Okay. Are you listening? It don't hear me. I guess it hears me, but it don't want to. Okay.
I'm right here and ready whenever you want to chat.
Okay, to push the massive 900,000-pound station out of the sky, NASA is paying a private company to build a specialized U.S. deorbit vehicle. How much is that going to cost NASA?
NASA awarded SpaceX a firm fixed-price contract worth up to $843 million to develop and deliver the U.S. deorbit vehicle. Keep in mind, that price tag is just for building the spacecraft itself. NASA estimates the total cost will reach around $1.5 billion once they factor in the separate contract for the actual launch and mission operations.
Golly, I am in the wrong business. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's more. That costs more than the Mirage. You remember when the Mirage was built? One of the biggest things that cost $1 billion. I thought that was this is crazy, man. $1.5 billion to drop. That's just a money laundering scheme. That is a money laundering deal right there, ain't it? Okay. This custom built spacecraft will feature mount. Okay, I read that. Okay, let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. Okay. All right, that was fun. It's expensive, wasn't it? As the station hits the thick layers of Earth's atmosphere at a high speed, extreme friction will cause most of it completely blank. Holy moly. Well, hit your live button, everybody. Make sure you're live with me. Every time you get a commercial, you got to go hit that live. You know, that little dot says white, you're not live. Burn. Burn is the correct answer. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. The heat from atmospheric compression will reach thousands of degrees, incinerating the lighter aluminum modules and solar arrays. Wow. Okay. I mean, we talked about it. We talked about everything about this. We in the space. We talked about them eating and pooping and everything. I think I've done everything. Your height. You asked me to do the height, the occupants, and the speed. We done that. What other thing you got left? Well, we got. What are they going to do when it's dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I throwed this in because I thought it was interesting. Okay, because Point Nemo is used by global space agencies to safely dump old hardware, it is often nicknamed the spacecraft blank. All right. What do they call that? When you pass on and you're not cremated, you're taken to where? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Nemo is used by global space agencies to safely old hardware. It is often nicknamed the spacecraft blank. Cemetery. Graveyard. Graveyard. Graveyard is the correct answer for this game. This vast ocean zone holds the watery remains of hundreds of retired cargo ships, rocket stages, and old space stations. Wow, you go get rich and go over there, wouldn't you? Huh? You get what do you call that? A dredger? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters. All right. While the aluminum modules will vaporize, some heavy components made of titanium or stainless blank will survive the fiery re-entry. Alfred with a tray piece. Cool. S. All right, the first letter is an S. I think my pen is dying. S-T-E-L. S-T-E-E-L. Steel. These dense, high-strength metals have a much higher melting point and will plunge all the way into the deep ocean. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. Okay. Hello, everyone. The thick, heavy structural framework that acts as the station's backbone will break into fragmented pieces due to intense aerodynamic blank. Okay, I think we lost our game. Where's our gamer? I appreciate everybody. Everybody give a W for Demi. She is so awesome. Been with me the whole 5 hours, dropping all the links, done all the everything. We're over 18. There's my game. There's my game. All right, the thick, heavy structural framework that acts as the station's backbone will break into fragmented pieces due to intense aerodynamic blank. W. Thank you, guys. You are welcome. We can't have the we can't have the game unless it doesn't work as smoothly without her, man. Okay, hey, EP, this is one. Okay, what do they call the military that fly? Okay, what do they call the military that fly? Or anybody, do you know what they call the military that fly? The thick, heavy structural framework that acts as the station's backbone will break into fragmented pieces due to intense aerodynamic blank. E. Right? E. Navy is on the water. LOL. I'm going to give you a noose for that, James. Forces. All right, forces. Pushing through thick air at 17,000 miles per hour creates massive pressure that tears the metal structure apart. Okay? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Before the final deorbit plunge, crew members will remove historic artifacts and return them to Earth inside a cargo blank. Okay, when the Apollo mission, and you got Buzz, Aldrin, and all them guys, when they land, what was that thing? They picked it up on the ship. What was that thing they picked up? A. Right, A. What is that little dome thing called? C. Okay. Before the final deorbit plunge, the crew members will remove historic artifacts and return them to Earth inside a cargo capsule. items like flags, patches, and small scientific instruments will be saved for display in museums around the world. They're talking about $1.5 billion to bring it home, bring it down. Boy, they can bring some of that back, can't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sure they'll have a. I'm sure they have a lot of museum pieces where they can make money. All right. If the station were left alone without a controlled push, its altitude would naturally decay, creating an unpredictable and dangerous random blank. Smash it light, smash it hard. Not responsible for broken screens or damaged fingers. That's right. Okay. What do you do, man? What do you do? What do you do, man? What do you do? If the station, there's no way to give you you can do. All right, when you go through the door, and when you're coming inside the door from the outside, you come inside from the outside, you go inside. What do you call that? If the station were left alone without a controlled push, its altitude would naturally decay, creating an unpredictable and dangerous random read blank. Yes. If you have an exit, you have a what? Entry. Entry. Earth's upper atmosphere would slowly drag the vessel down, causing it to break up over an unknown, potentially populated area. Because they're going to push that sucker out to the graveyard, the Nemo graveyard. That's pretty cool. Okay, look here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 letters. All right. To ensure no commercial ships or airplanes are nearby during the final crash, international agencies will establish a strict exclusion blank. Okay? Does that go here? The YZ go on this game? Z. Okay. I don't know if that goes on. I'll give it to you. Because I'm 25 minutes over a zone. Okay? A zone. A zone. All right, this temporary airspace and maritime warning area keeps civilian transport miles away from the fallen debris. Okay? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 10 letters. Okay? Sorry, copying again. All right. Once the station is completely destroyed, NASA plans to transition its research operation to new habitats built by private blank. By private what? The cable. Cable companies. Or commercial. Commercial. That's supposed to be. Well, anyway, instead of owning, I'm getting tired. Instead of owning the hardware, governments will lease laboratory space on privately run commercial stations. I'm sorry, guys. That's supposed to be commercial. That game was. But anyway. Okay, I'm tired. All right, let's just do one more. Y'all care? Let's just do one more. I'm tired, man. I told you I wasn't tired. Well, that's 30 minutes. I'm getting tired. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's do this. This is the last one, okay? Is that okay? All right. Before the main station burns up, some private companies hope to detach and save a few newer modulars to use as building blocks for a new space blank. You go get gas at a weir station. All right, station. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna save the true and false. I'm gonna save all the true and false for Wednesday on this game. Okay. All right. All right, there it is. James, master, none, space station height, occupants, and speed. I think I covered all that and a little bit more. Okay, there you go. He's off the wheel for 3 months. Okay, then he won. Okay, that's over. We done him. Okay, his topic and his channel been promoted the best I could do. I hope y'all really did that for me. This right here is Alkadonkey prospecting the history of the USS Enterprise. Okay, now that's going to be coming up this Sunday. This next Sunday, that'll be our game, and that'll be our patron. Okay, that's who we're promoting. Is the donkey. Okay. Let me get to it. Big. Oh. Okay. This game is now concluded. You hang out with Gator if you like. All right. Thank you, Marshall. My throat is sore from talking. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's cool. Lucy, thanks, guys. All right, buddy. Thank you. You know that's what it's all about, man. Hey, without you, I can't. I'll be sitting on the couch. Dude. Hey, y'all make sure you watch my coming up Thursday. You know, Tuesdays and Thursdays are the Chef Boy RG cooking videos. These are story time in it, okay? From now on through September, maybe on past that, I'm putting out my books that I wrote. I wrote 3 books, okay? They're on. I've got them scheduled. They're coming up. Thursday starts the first book. Now you have to watch each one of them in order to get the whole thing until I put it in a playlist. All right, to do it. The viewer discretion is advised on it. It talks about sexuality of what 2 people do. It's not extreme, but I call it adult content. There has supernatural in one book. It has jumping time in another book, and then it has the dimensions in sci-fi. So if you're not into any of that, you may not want to watch that. You may not want to watch them videos. But if it don't say viewer discretion and advice, it's my normal content. But these are just if people are interested in my books. I wrote them 40 years ago. And I hope you enjoy them. Hope you support them. Maybe more people. We can build this channel up. People like books. There's never one book is I give it away freely. About 40 years ago, I did give it away, but it ain't the same as my book. They changed it when they went to Hollywood with it. Okay, other people took it, they changed it up, but I'm giving you the original book. Only I was in my 20s and it was rated X when I wrote it, but now I've tamed it down in my own mind what rated R is. It is adult content, which all this is adult content. If you enjoy that kind of stuff, you enjoy me cooking, support the channel and by watching it. But make sure you watch every episode That gets us everybody can what's going to happen next. Okay. All right, then. You know what? I appreciate all my members. You know who you are. I appreciate my managing mods, every Christine, all y'all, Christine, and that's a good one, guys. If you want somebody to support you, all of y'all are good. She is. Watch every one of her videos. There's no more videos I can watch unless she puts a new one on. I'm way down pages and pages on her live streams, trying to keep. That's how I got it, trying to keep up with her. If you know what I'm saying, that means that she's watched that many of mine. Because tit for tat. You understand that? Okay. And most of you guys already know that because I watched everything of EPs, everything of Alquas. There is no everything of Demi's. Lucy. Lucy is I watch her. I like Lucy. Lucy. I don't know. She got this language that she does in some of her when she does her when she reads her cards. That's like, you know what? That reminds me of my Gator wizard, Okay, stay. Okay. Hey, I love you guys. Don't forget about our supporters, all the ones that support me, and y'all support them, okay? Or when I ask you to Gatoraid somebody, that's what I mean, okay? Do it. Right? You don't have to cut it. Just watch the video. And if you happen to like what you see, you can connect. Like Moon says, if you like what you see, you know what to do. Type. Oh, thank you, Demi. I forgot. Okay, I am, guys. I wasn't tired a while ago, but I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, man. I got tired real quick then. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. BER, everyone. Okay. Much love, everyone. That come up? Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. Hey, live long and prosper. I'll see you at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We probably won't be cooking. I'll be in the car. It's real hot in here during the time that I go live, unless I break it up into 2 segments. I have stuff to cook, but I'm using it for my videos. I can do that. It costs a lot of money to cook on for a long period of time. You've got to have a lot of food. I'm so fat I don't need to eat all that food, and a lot of it's going out to waste, and I don't want to do that. If I get more support on it, maybe we'll do that. Good night. Have a great new week, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you too. Thank you. I should do the donkey. We'll play the donkey next week when we end. Remind me. I'll play the donkey. Okay. National anthem. I like that. We always play it on Wednesday. I'm gonna start doing it on Sunday, I think. Okay. Take care. Thank you, Anime. Have a good one. Alfred, good to see you, man. I appreciate much love to you. I appreciate you supporting my son. All of y'all that do. Moon, I appreciate you too, buddy. My son's young. And he likes what he's doing. Help him out if you can. Okay, bye everybody. 5 o'clock now. We're gonna party down. Live long and prosper. Bye bye. Eastern time. Okay, end stream. The stream will stop immediately. Okay, bye.